If I remember correctly, we had just finished cleaning up after a disaster? Like to think I had left the game in a state where things were mostly cleaned up, but I guess we'll see. Going to sleep at 9 a.m., waking up at 2:30. Damn. Damn, that's a life. Can you go back to sleep now? Absolutely, Lunar Waffles. If anybody gives you any guff, you can tell them that I said it's okay. You can go back to sleep. Wow. I don't know that things are actually in a good state here. Garrison? Who the hell are these people? When did all these people join? I don't remember having any of these people in my colony. Alright, cool. What's the medical emergency? Are you going to die? Probably not. But why are you out of bed? For real though, why are you out of bed? You're probably going to be fine. But that doesn't sound like a guarantee. This is a disaster. I'm not happy about this. Who is Rim? He's an all-powerful god. Which I think neatly answers the second question. You don't think that'll fly? Damn it. I don't have the influence that I need in order to truly support you in the life that you want to live, Lunar. I'm sorry. Alright, what the hell are we doing here? Am I working on anything? We got this monument that I am in theory working on. That's good. Probably. Get this done. Build it out. It'll be beautiful. It'll be wonderful. You remember this game? Yeah, there you go. Some garbage going on out here. What's your deal? Do you also have the flu? But you're immune. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Get on out there. Get on up and help. What else is going on? What else needs to be fixed? What else needs to be paid attention to? Works for a talent management company as their CTO. Dang, that sounds busy. Where is there more steel bits that we can harvest? I apparently have run out of slag. It feels like there ought to be more slag around. You're slag. Somebody haul that. Eventually. I'm also pretty unhappy at this particular situation. I feel like we should be better able to deal with this. Colonist needs treatment. I mean, you say that, but I think they're gonna be okay. Oh, and apparently people are ravenously hungry? That's not good either. How are we doing on food? Mediocre at best. Okay. There's some food. Some is better than none. And do we have more shells yet? No. But eventually. Eventually. Probably. Alright, cool. Cool. Temp people? For what purpose temp people? I don't think I have, like, mercenaries or anything like that. I don't have any quest that indicates that I might have mercenaries. Alright, well, let's press play and see what happens. Hopefully our boys and girls continue to survive. Oh yeah, you're gonna be fine. You're A-okay. You're hunting a hare. You are feeding berries to an animal. Great. This stuff eventually needs to be hauled because we need steel. Maybe I'll have animals do it for me. Do I even have animals anymore? I have bison. We got some timber wolves. That's cool. Alright. Well, eventually I'll have animals to do hauling for me. That's nice. And eventually I'll have food. That's also nice. They're going around the outside of the circle. Yes, that's correct. Thank you. Alright, so even though it needs tending, immunity's still ticking up, right? Like, he'll still become immune before he dies to the flu? Right? I hope. Let's just say that after you're done, Heathrow, rest. Once you finish doing the thing that you're doing. Okay. I guess. Let's do the thing. Let's allow the thing to continue to be done. Oh, good. Okay, got there. Excellent. Consuming ambrosia. Are you? Is that really a good use of your time? I guess that's fine. Maybe we have more food soon. Who's doing the cooking? Anybody? Anybody doing the cooking? Doing the cooking? We got Kaiser and Rubber Ducky doing the cooking. Alright, well those are reasonable people to be doing the cooking. The question is, are they actually doing it? I think Kaiser's in bed. Rubber Ducky is eating some berries. Maybe cook instead. Thank you. That's a better way of handling this. What the hell? Do you not have a bed, buddy? Do you just straight up not have a bedroom? Wow, you straight up don't have a bedroom. Okay, well, this is now your bedroom. Alright, that should improve things for you. Let's, yeah, slept outside. That's not ideal. Okay. Duck is now recovering from their, ambrosia binge. Insulted. Is this your own fault? That was a while ago. Alright, so your mood should be a lot better in the near future. We definitely need to do more hunting. There's a lot of stuff marked for hunting. Okay, good. Yes, continue doing the hunting then. People are starving. More work must be done. The people must be protected. Alright, cooking is happening, which is good. We'll never do cleaning. Love it. Perfect. Well, that shouldn't really come as a surprise, and of course, it was Kaiser who went out to do this, because Kaiser is the slow walker, on account of not having a left leg at all? When did this happen? When did this happen? Body part is entirely missing. I mean, you're not wrong. When did you lose this leg? I would like to know that. Must have been a while ago. Yeah, this 46% is a problem, and I think you might just be dead now. I don't know how to fix this, because I don't think anybody's gonna get out here in time to save you from this maddened Mega Sloth, who is still moving at full speed. Jetpacks? Wow, man, what a brilliant idea. I sure wish they had jetpacks. Alright, well, we'll do our best. You've got a gun, right? Come on out here and help. Y'all have guns? You don't have a gun. You have a... What the hell? EMP launcher. That's kind of like a gun. That's similar to a gun. Alright, well, let's see what we can do here. Oh, you're dead. You are so dead. Crap. That's not good. You're coming out here, right, Rubber Ducky? You're not just standing there? That's not what you're doing? Colonist needs rescue. Well, that's not a surprise. How badly do you need rescue? Oh, you're fine. You picked exactly the right time to keel over. Got bit like once, scratched, you got scratched twice, and then just collapsed. Well, that's definitely better than the alternative. Alright, well, in that case, let's set up back here, where things are going to be safer. Amazing. Just walked all the way around everything. Whew. Okay. Somebody else is doing it. Beathrow's doing it. You know what? You're right there. You might as well fix the problem. Alright. Everything's fine. No problems. Literally never a problem. Let's, get our boy Kaiser rescued. I think somebody's out here doing it. Yeah, good. 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 Danger. Rubber Ducky is in fact in pain and needs to be fixed. Who's our doctors? Do we have doctors? Heathrow, Rubber Ducky, and Badero, who are all out doing things. Heathrow's hunting. Badero's doing a rescue. You know, for this garbage, you can just self-tend, I think. Just stop bleeding. Excuse me, what just happened? Why are we suddenly in slow speed again? Yes, you're being rescued. It's fine. This was always a problem and is soon going to get better. Why are we suddenly in slow speed again? What just happened? I don't know what just happened. I don't think anything happened. I think I'm being lied to. Correct. Alright, good. Good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. All things are fine. Yeah, I think the EMP is not an ideal weapon for that situation. That's why the person wielding the EMP launcher was not involved in further combat. Alright, how much more attention needs to be paid here? Think we're okay? Yeah, dude, the Rimworld music is good. Soundtrack is, impressive. I've been really happy with it. Sure. Do you not have clothing? Can you not... Is there not clothing for you to wear? You're not wearing these pants because... I see. Okay. You took off the pants and there's no longer pants for you. Because nobody is doing the work. Make pants Beethrow. Who is currently hunting. Alright, well once you're done hunting, maybe make some pants. Maybe prioritize pants. People are starving. That seems bad. Where's Rubber Ducky? Feeding ambrosia to the animals. Maybe instead do some cooking. Ah, the dog got close enough. Okay, okay, I see the problem. I understand now. Places animals continue to not be allowed. Places everybody continues to not be allowed. Great. Could feed the animals to the ambrosia. Somehow I feel like that doesn't solve the problem. Heathrow and Rubber Ducky, both not having a good time. What can I do for you, buddy? Oh, you need food. Maybe eat a food. There's a food. We've made a food. Food exists. Come eat it. Followed by cleanup. Once again with the ambrosia. Can we not? Can we not with the ambrosia? Can we not with the ambrosia? Can we not with the ambrosia? Thank you. The animal will get food, my dudes. There just needs to be food. Stop doing this thing. Thank you. Once again, no. You don't need to rest. You need to cook. Can I have you do literally anything that's not that thing? I'm gonna keep intercepting you until we find some actual food. Literally anything besides the thing that you are trying to do. Anything. Anything. Can't haul, can't clean. Kaiser's doing the cooking. What else can I make you do that's not the thing you're trying to do? Go... We don't have the materials for any of this. Not as... What can I have you do, lady, please? Go... Plants? Butchering. Sure, that's a thing that you can do. Playing billiards. Going to allow it. Okay, good. Feeding meals to animals. Yes, this is an appropriate use of materials. Thank you. Do that thing, not the other thing that you were doing. God, why? Why these people? And stuff is getting shot at again. Oh. Yeah, okay. Roses are important. Maybe? Please don't actually get shot. Okay. Cool. That was more dangerous than I'd like. Major break risk. Yeah, he's just tired. He'll be fine. He's tired and hungry. He'll be fine. Everything's fine. No problems. No problems here. Probably. Although if their room was cleaner, they might be happier. We really need to make sure that this happens. What is my timeline on this? 12 days. Oh, I've got time. I'm not actually worried. I want more flagstones out here. I kind of dislike how much dirt is getting tracked in. And the theory is, with more flagstones, there will be less dirt. I don't know if that's actually true. But it's nice to believe. We apparently have enough limestone for this, but not for the other stuff. Interesting. I wonder who's supposed to be doing the crafting. Who's gonna... There's a lot of people who can. In theory, Cryptomancer or Beethro should be prioritizing those things. I guess when we're out of hunting to do. Nothing is tagged for hunting, although we should probably hunt down this lynx. This lynx will probably be good eating. Alright, Heathrow freaked out. That sucks. There's not a lot of food for you to binge on. Because nobody's doing the cooking! Because Rubber Ducky and Kaiser are both down with... What the hell is wrong with you people? Minor scratches! I see. I have made a mistake. It's my fault. I am the culprit here. Maybe do some cooking. Maybe just a little bit of cooking. Alright, maybe a little bit more cooking. Entirely too much micromanagement of cooking here. Not like Mr. Food Binge over here is going to help out. He was definitely eating the jelly. Oh no. Ah, no fire. Oh, the door's on fire. 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 Kaiser's doing it. Kaiser is slow. You do it. God, this colony needs a maid so badly. Alright, somebody needs to be prioritizing cleaning. Heathrow is hauling. Duck is for the most part doing replaceable things. Alright, Duck. You are now colony maid. The fire is resolved. There is no more fire. Everything is fine. And Kaiser is cooking. Excellent. That's what I like to see. And Heathrow is still just eating everything in sight. The punk. Right, of course. You're never going to do that, naturally. Why would I even ask you? There's a lot of blood around here. Are you still wounded? No. Okay. Oh, did we finish this? Kind of. We finished the outside of it. There's still limestone and slate stuff to do. And somebody needs to prioritize cutting up blocks. Who am I gonna make do that thing? Who's not busy with literally a million things? We've got some priorities for other people already. Yeah, Badero can do it. Let's set your crafting higher. So somebody can do the crafting. That's reasonable. Maybe it'll get prioritized now. This place is also very dirty. There's a lot of dirty out here. Maybe if I clean up some of this stuff, it'll get better. And they'll stop tracking dirt all over the place? Is that how this works? I'm not actually sure how this works. Is the problem. Apparently this crafting is higher priority than some of the other crafting. Not sure I approve. But you know what? Whatever. Alright, Rubber Ducky's feeling better. That's good news. It happened again. Who's getting shot at? Ah. Heathrow went into dangerous territory. I find myself a little confused. Nope, you're not allowed in the dangerous territory, and yet here you are, doing things in dangerous territory. Why? Ah, you're hunting a rat. Maybe the rat is safe. Maybe the rat is safe. Maybe we'll hunt some bison instead or something. There's bison out here that are worth hunting. What the balls? Oh, okay, okay. I thought it was like in the middle of my base. Like, lightning had literally struck my building. I mean, this is also bad, but this is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Wow, that's, this can cause massive fires. No kidding. Look at that lightning bolt. I actually paused with the lightning bolt up. That's amazing. That's always a good feeling. Alright, as long as the fires aren't in my base, there can be fires. The fires continue to be in my base. Not comfortable with this. Alright, well, how about instead you put out fires? Who else is nearby? Is nobody else nearby? Hauling a steel chunk. How about instead you put out fires? Cool. Thanks, buddy. Whew. Oh boy. It happened again! Ah. Yeah, okay, that's a problem. This whole thing is a problem, actually. Maybe just... maybe just that. Less problems now, maybe? Just put it with the rest of the fire, right? Fire. Why is this home territory, actually? This should not be home territory. Don't worry about the fire out here. Somebody else can worry about this stuff. This is not our problem. This is nowhere even close to our problem. Let it burn. It's far away. We got fire breaks. Although we don't really have a fire break leading to here. I should probably set up a fire break out here. It's actually not that hard to do with all of this rocky ground. Like, we just need... let's see. Something that can't be set on fire is actually the important part here. But I can't actually build out here. Ooh, that's troubling. That's a way that the fire can enter. Don't like that. Well, this'll help. That's a start. Quest available. Aristocrats needing help. I need free bedrooms that satisfy the title requirements of Knight Himerius and Acolyte Pesopesnos. Persona Zeus Hammer? What the hell is a Persona Zeus Hammer? Whoa! The wielder and intelligent weapon can synchronize their reflexes and attack with frightening speed, accuracy, and creativity. Once bonded to a wielder, the weapon's persona will refuse to be wielded by anyone else. Oh. Oh. Amazing. Oh, and I can choose what to accept it for. That's actually really cool. This is a really cool set of options. Alright, well, I don't have these bedrooms free. Wants to say for 25 days with 4 court allies. And if I keep their mood up... I can't even keep my own dude's moods up. I don't think I do this. But I guess it's all dependent on having bedrooms free, which I also do not have. That's also a thing that not currently available in this particular scenario. So, maybe don't. I think this is actually, like, pretty close, this bedroom, if it's not already. I don't remember what the restrictions are exactly. Maybe I can see it from here. Here it is. Acolyte. First title of noble duty. Oh, Acolyte is below Knight. Okay, so let's look at night. 24 tiles, impressiveness 40, double bed, end table, dresser, no work facilities. So double bed and impressiveness 40 are the things that I need to be looking at. Because otherwise, all of my bedroom meet those requirements. So this bedroom meets those requirements. This bedroom meets those requirements. So if these two bedrooms were free, I'd be able to use those. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. This needs this bedroom needs to be a little bit more impressive, but not like by a lot. And even just cleaning it makes it sufficiently impressive. So it's actually not that restrictive. Like, I'm normally building bedrooms that are appropriate for people like that. I just don't have the free bedrooms right now. Yes, Knight is below Duke. How bad is Duke? Now I'm curious. What is the most possible restriction? What is the highest possible restriction on bedrooms? Show me garbage. What does an Emperor bedroom look like? All fine floored. Royal bed. Okay. Because I'm doing 6x6 bedrooms, right? So bedroom area is not going to be a problem. Impressiveness may be a problem. Fine floored royal bed. Drape. It takes going down to Baron before the restrictions ease up at all. So anything above Baron, Duke and above, all have the same 30 tiles, 80 impressiveness, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, fine flooring feels like a real problem. You're not wrong. That's going to take some work to accomplish. Alright, so this should become a fire break in time. Where are you going? Oh, okay. Fine. I'm going to allow it. Colonist needs treatment. For what? Do you have asthma or something? You have asthma. I see. Fire! What? Why is this part of my home zone? How can I have it not be part of my home zone? That would be ideal. I really don't need to be worrying about fire out here. Or cleaning. Those are things I really strongly do not need to be worrying about. Oh, I was gonna get that mod, and I didn't. I'll have to think about that. I'll have to try and remember that before the next time I play this game. Minor break risk. What can I do for you, buddy? What is your problem? You're beating fire out. Didn't I tell you not to worry about that fire? I think I told you not to worry about that fire. Maybe do literally anything besides that. Takes so long to put down? Yeah. That is my understanding, is that it is a lot of work. We actually need this to be 140. Because these things require 125. You have to start recycling mats because you're out of them on the map. Wow. That's pretty impressive, I gotta admit. Sounds like you've been going a while. Look at Duck putting in the work. Good job. Where are you going? I see. The dough is running around. Solar flare. Oh boy. No electricity. My favorites. That's maybe a problem. I don't know that we'll... That doesn't feel like that's good. That feels like that's bad. Let's do some more hunting. War merchant. Cool. Maybe they'll take care of the shooties for me. No, they're just... Aww. Aww! That's too bad. I was really hoping they would solve this problem for me instead of just running away. That's a shame. Alright, where's the merchant? Here. Go do some trading. Consider using a healthier negotiator. I'm still getting plus 16 though. Do I have any better options? 11 1 1 1 0 3 1 0. Nope. It's not gonna get any better. Good health or no. Alright, let's get rid of some of my garbage. Like this stuff that I don't need. That I just really do not need. Let me take your money. $3 for this cloth parka. Oh, it's we've worn it to worn it till it's threadbare. Yeah, all right, fair enough. Fair enough. Nobody wants to wear that crap. I understand. L-Tex shirt. Oh, the Psy-Focus shirt is now named L-Tex. That's good. You can take the cowboy hat. What else can I give you? This sniper rifle is really, really losing it. Alright, now what can I take from you? That's the real question, is what am I buying? Herbal medicine is really all you got on you, huh? Herbal medicine and some bears. How trainable are bears? Bears are advanced trainability. Maybe I buy some bears. That's a thought. That's expensive. I mean, I guess I could maybe make it up by selling the Psyfocus stuff. Psyfocus is very expensive, wow. But bears. Yeah, you're not wrong. Like, this absolutely makes up for it. This thing is valuable. Like, I got 2 bears and I'm still cleaning them completely out. Keep both of the shirts, I guess? And buy 2 bears? Yeah, alright, let's have bears in the colony. That sounds delightful. Alright, we got some training to do with these bears. Oh my god, nobody's got the animals to have anybody following them around. It's just Rubber Ducky. That's unfortunate. Well, Rubber Ducky now has Bison following her. That seems good. Alright, what should we name the bears, now that we have bears? We got 2 grizzlies. And we also have these 2 unnamed goat does that I haven't paid much attention to. It's got to be the animal zone until I figure other stuff out. Solar flare is ending. Good. Maybe now we can do some cooking. Excellent. Somebody just got shot at. Who got shot at? Did my wolf just get shot at? You. Down here? I'm not seeing anybody who could have done any shooting. I do not know what just happened. Alright, cool. Well, that's fine, I suppose. Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Yeah, that should probably get fixed. Goodbye, trade caravan. I will maybe miss you. Summer has begun. Better than winter. Well, that's a lot of components for a food. Successful, though. Good job, Rubber Ducky. Proud of you. Kiko. Is Kiko even real? Who the hell is Kiko? We've got a Cryptomancer in progress. Is Cryptomancer Kiko? Cryptomancer might be Kiko. Yeah, okay. You did it, Cryptomancer. I'm proud of you. Oh, you didn't decide to spend the, like, 6 work on this unfinished bowler hat? Come on, buddy. Oh, we don't even have the one parka around, because I sold them all. I understand what's happening here. Alright, fine. We got shot at again. Who's doing the shooting? My poor bison! What? Animals! You're not allowed in here! What are you even doing here, Bison? No! Bison. Oh, you followed Rubber Ducky and it didn't turn out. Where the hell is Rubber Ducky? She's down here. Oh, yeah, you're just dead. I'm sorry, Bison. There's nothing to be done about this. There's really nothing to be done about this. Maybe it's time to just go in and try and clean this up? Can I do that? Can we just walk in there and handle this? There's gonna be losses. There's gonna be terrible losses. The last time I tried to do this, it did not end up well. I guess this thing is blocking line of sight for a bunch of them, though. So I might be able to do it if I'm careful. I think I just accept that I am losing this bison. And, change these requirements. Which bison is it? It's the boy bison. Okay. So we need a new boy bison, because this bison is not long for this world. Will you get out of the danger zone? How do I make animals not do this thing? Ah, that's how I make animals not do this thing. By being more explicit about what the thing is that I don't want them to do. Cool. Cool. Yes, go back to training our wolves. Maybe eventually you can teach them to be helpful. God, God damn it. Kaiser needs a gun? Alright, Kaiser can also get a gun. You know what? Kaiser's not allowed to hunt anymore. You could still get a gun, though. Yup. Expected. All things considered. No, nobody's gotten to work on the shells, huh? Oh, that's cool. Ah, suddenly shells! Good timing. Good timing. Thank you, Beethro Budkin. Your contribution is appreciated. I'm out of wood, aren't I? Just 100% mega out of wood. You're a boy. You're tameable. But look at all this wood out here that's ready to be harvested. That will contribute to colony productivity, probably. Make things at least slightly better. Well, it is warmer indoors than it is outdoors. Is that good? Do I want that? It's a lot warmer indoors. Is it too warm? How did it get so warm? Slept in the heat. No, that's not good. That's not good. How is it so much warmer? I guess because it's 4 a.m. So the heat's just being trapped, and that's generally how hot it is outdoors. Okay. Well, time to start making things better. And also build some more for our friends out here. What other rooms need these? I think that is all of the rooms that need these. How close am I on this thing? 4 days. Oh, no. 7 days. Okay. And I only have the one thing that still needs to be built. But it also still needs blocks. We got blocks. People could be transporting blocks. Inspired creativity, huh? Neat. Pretty okay on food for now. I mean, look at how productive my colony is. Look at them just being productive. That's... Ah, nice. Good. Good miss. Good miss. Less good miss. One more shot. Also less good miss, but thank you. Terrible miss. Still, we knocked out one of them. I'm beginning to think that I actually want to aim not for a thing specifically, but just in the middle, and have them, like, and just rely on misses to actually hit the things. Hang on, can't I call in an airstrike? I guess I need to be able to call people for that. I don't have the technology for that yet, do I? Look at you, out here all alone, doing work. Thank you, Rubber Ducky. You are the hero this colony needs. This stuff is a lot of work. We have not burned through all of our chem fuel. Or our steel. But we are getting low on components. That feels not good. That feels not ideal. Are there more components I could be digging out? There are more components I could be digging out. Let's do that. Oh, I wanted to put up this statue. Where was I going to put this up? Was there a place that was ugly that needed to be less ugly? I think I wanted to put it up in here. I think I wanted this place to be prettier. It's pretty impressive. But, like, looking at Beethro, who's spending a fair amount of time here, yeah, this beauty number could definitely be higher. You're gonna spend a lot of time in here. This place should be pretty. And I get to see what this art is. Look at it. Slate large sculpture. Title: Kindness of Beethro Budkin. Well, I guess that's playing to your audience, given that Beethro is the one who's hanging out in here. This work shows an invading force completely encircling an encampment. Beethro Budkin stands as tall as a building, shouting triumphantly. This illustration refers to an raid on Beethro Budkin's encampment on the 6th of April, May, 5505. Well, fair enough. Oh, we are low on food. Again. Time to do some more hunting. Still being worked on. Low food. I know. Working on it. Relations have dropped with Western Unt. Oh, I built the thing! Cool. Heathrow is now psychic. The monument completed. Yes. Protect it for 70 days. Seems like a good call. If any piece of it is destroyed, the enforcement system will activate, and a sun blocker machine will show up. Cool. We got some uranium and a Persona Zeus Hammer. Wow. A Silent Neuroformer. And Heathrow Budkin is now a Yeoman and a Freeholder. Heathrow Budkin. Use Neuroformer. Maybe also use Neuroformer. If you're going to be Psychic, you should just do all of the Neuroforming. Psylink gained. First level of Psylink! Cool. Build up Psy focus through meditation. Really? That's new. Is that new? Maybe that's the same. Increase if the person can focus on a specific object while meditating. Interesting. Psycasters with tribal childhoods meditate to anima trees and nature shrines. Ascetics meditate to blank walls. Psychopaths meditate to graves. Ooh, yeah, a lot has changed. You learned Pain Block. Okay. I? Look at their info card with the I button. Oh, this button. Not like the I letter key. There we go. 50% per day. Meditation types, dignified and natural. Cool. So we want to have a nature shrine. How do I build a nature shrine? Is that a thing I could just build? Oh, I could totally just build a nature shrine. That's rad! That's a rad thing. I can also just designate a meditation spot. Okay, also, we could just have the meditation spot in the throne room. So that's fine, too. Because they like their throne. So that's fine. Okay, so is it illegal for Heathrow to use the other Psylink thing now that they have used a Psylink thing? Pain Block. Heathrow is flexible about this title's privileges. That's interesting. Does give the holder the right to use low-level psychic abilities. Acolyte is after Yeoman. Okay. Call Trooper Squad. Yeoman. Yeoman does not get Call Trooper Squad. Too bad. I was hoping to call a Trooper Squad. And I still need to decide who's getting the Persona Zeus Hammer. That's a real question. Who likes melee? There's a lot of people who like melee, it turns out. Why has everybody gotta like melee? And Heathrow is ready to beat the crap out of someone. I'd probably give it to Garrison. Are any of you, like, a better fighter than other people? Like, via traits or anything? Not really. Let's give it to Garrison, and then also give you the soldier outfit. So you want to focus on armor. Alright, let's have a new outfit for melee. Melee wants headgear that focuses on being good at fighting. I guess a toque is allowed for, but all of this stuff is good. All of this stuff is good. Not so much with the noble apparel. I guess you can have a button-down shirt. Sure. Toque is warm, not protective. Yes. That was in fact apparent. Alright, where is this Persona Zeus hammer? Where did it go? Did it get hauled? I think it just, like, dropped out here. And I didn't see where the pod dropped. What are they? Uranium. Ah, here it is. With the uranium, as expected. Yes. Yes. Do it. Get the hammer. Persona Bond. Yep. Octave. Persona Zeus hammer. Sure. Gained a new level of Psylink. Neural heat dump. Cool. What do you mean needs to learn them first? I don't think I understand what that means. Instantly dump all of your neural heat into someone else. As a side effect, the target will fall into a debilitating but non-damaging coma for about a day. The target must actively accept the psychic invasion, so only conscious allies can be targeted. I see. Well, okay. Click to learn more. Sure. How casting this ability on someone will impact relations with their faction. Ah. Interesting. Okay, well, that's something. If we finish chopping down all the trees, go us. Let's chop down some more trees. Manhunters will ignore downed pawns. Sometimes you just need someone to pass out immediately so you can carry them. Oh, that's cute. Okay. I hadn't actually thought about that, but that is a neat use of those abilities. Alright, and then this can go back down to needing whatever it was, 80, because we really don't need that much limestone around. Alright, and now I got somebody who's ready to beat some people's heads in. A Warhammer with an embedded EMP capacitor. That sounds lovely. And I should also be focused on maybe making some armor, assuming I know how to make armor. I don't really know how to make armor. But maybe someday, armor. Wow. Hello, Formal. How's it going? How close? How do I learn to make armor? Where is armor on this thing? Oh, these there's yet more things. Oh, here's the good stuff. Here's the really good stuff. I have to get a multi-analyzer in order to be able to do that. That's pretty far out, I think. There's a lot of things I gotta do. Oh boy. Being able to make shield belts wouldn't be a bad idea. Was flak armor under machining? Probably right. Oh yeah, over here. But I haven't learned plate armor. Which is apparently a prereq, even though... no line. Alright, well... that can be a thing we try and do. Because if I'm going to be sending people into melee, they need to have armor. Maybe next time somebody comes by, I'll be able to buy armor off them. That'd be nice too. Yeah, plate armor seems like it'd be pretty quick. Alright, let's see if this accomplishes anything. Nope. One more shot. Nope. These misses are pretty bad. Getting closer. What are the materials for these shells? Just steel and chem fuel. Okay, good. Good. Flak, you need to make all those pieces. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I've actually never tried to make armor before. I've just, like, relied on people doing their own thing and hoping that it works. Which, probably not the best attitude, it turns out. We got 3 shells. Keep on making them shells, Beethro. Love it. You always get bored. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just happy to see my people surviving for as long as they've currently survived. That's not... doesn't always happen that way. I'm glad to be seeing that level of progress. Alright, let's send someone to shoot some things again. When do you go to bed? You never go to bed? Cool. Maybe man the turret. Let's see if this works. Blow stuff up! You did this with a tribal start? Yeah, that'd probably take a while. Yep. Yes. Selling to Elegance Township. Oh. Okay. Ooh, what is a vanometric power cell? Generates free energy forever. without using fuel, and I just need to give them 4x EMP launchers? How do I make can I even make EMP launchers? I can make EMP launchers. What if we made some EMP launchers? Also, we do need another prosthetic leg. It turns out. If I get the EMP launchers, I think I'm down to try and deliver this quest. I got it! I got the big one! Nice. Good launch. Okay. There's still 4 out here, which is not that bad. Might be time to go after them. Yeah, definitely the armor. I'm excited. An anima tree has sprouted nearby. Tribal peoples can use this as a powerful meditation focus, but only if artificial structures are not placed nearby. What the hell is an anima tree? Dang, it just exists, and I can cut it if I want. Anima grass, 0. Tell me more about anima trees. A rare tree with warm, skin-smooth bark and long, iridescent leaves infused with bioluminescent microorganisms. Anima trees develop a unique form of psychic symbiosis with surrounding life forms, allowing them to grow in a wide variety of biomes. If a person meditates near an anima tree, it will grow anima grass around its base. Once enough grass is grown, it becomes possible to carry out a psychic linking ritual with the tree and upgrade a person's psychic powers. Oh, that's rad! So there's a way to be psychic without being a noble. Only tribal peoples know the secret of this ritual, while tribal psycasters are also able to draw psi focus from anima trees while meditating to them. Okay. Anima trees' psychic properties are weakened if artificial structures are placed nearby. They refuse to be caged or studied and must remain part of nature. Most tribes believe that anima trees are not simply trees, but are rather the physical extremities of a single world spirit. Intriguing. It requires some tribal background to increase your psi focus. To increase your psi focus, I guess. But our boy over here can use natural focuses because they have childhood herder. So maybe I change their position so they meditate around the anima tree? That seems like it's a good idea. Like, why not just have Psygrass? It's way outside the base. Is that safe? Question mark? I don't know. We'll try it. We'll see. There's a lot of trial and error happening, and I'm kind of okay with that. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. That's neat. I don't actually need 4 of these. I need 3 of these because I have 1. And they're mad at each other. Why are you mad at each other? Cryptomancer called Beethro Budkin's brother a goat. Why? Don't you like Beethro? way! What is wrong with you that you would just do this? Oh, I see. You're a psychopath. Well then. Slander! A bunch of colonists idle. Really? Can't find anything to do with yourselves. Okay. Let's give you folks something to do. I bet you I can find something for you to do. This can get mined out so we have more things. Kaiser. You're all on, like, the 4 for crafting. So if there's stuff to craft, you could do it. Out of stuff to haul and clean. Amazing. Build more walls? Yeah, probably. I'm also thinking about, like, how to make my defenses a bit more defensive. So, like, maybe that's a thing that I want to work on. Just, like, building out more walls out here for defensive purposes. Just line this entire place with flagstones so you don't get cover. Oh, start building these into actual rooms. I think I've got an appropriate amount of work for you folks. I think I've got stuff for you to do. I think I'm going to do fine flooring in one of these places. And it'll take 4 goddamn ever, but damn will it look good. Without turning my front line into a parking lot? Fair enough. Yeah, I saw what you did in one of your earlier colonies. And I feel like that's kind of in line with how I want to do it. Just like some walls to duck around instead of just sandbags. But I don't know much about, like, sight lines, so I don't know how much of a problem that's going to be in specific situations. This is just going to be the greatest goddamn room. And then this stuff is all growing. So that's going to be harvestable eventually. Stuff out here is harvestable. We finished medicine production. Cool. Alright, let's start working on plate armor then. And we need to start making a drug desk. Drug lab. And it is affected by these things, so I probably want to do it in a place with benches, rather than in the actual drug storage area. Boy, the positioning out here with these doors is not good. Is just not ideal. I feel like we could have done this better. Like a better drug lab, right? This is the best drug lab I can get. Sure. And then, which of these many kinds of... We could just make a light leather chair. That's fine. Or plain leather. Make it out of light leather. Since we have plenty of that as well. That could be something to do. And B-throw, I really want you to be prioritizing smithing above other stuff right now, I think. Since we have people prioritizing the crafting. Oh, we need some hunting. Forgot about hunting for a second. It's a good time for hunting. There's a lot of animals out there. Where your sandbags cover is, figure out how far your weapon's optimal range is. That's where you want a one-tile opening. Beyond that, a little bit of a rat maze S, then your wall position. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think this one we're just going to pass on. But if I can sell some stuff to Elegance Township, that seems real good. Infinite Chem Reactor, too, seems extremely good. Although the marine armor is amazing. God, all of these are amazing. Man. Forces all enemies to come to the optimal spot to get line of sight, and then you have everyone shooting at the same spot. Sure. Good. You can still have doors to get out of the wall, because as long as there's that rat maze, enemies will pass through it rather than hit their head against the doors. Okay. Okay, that's cool. And then how are you mazing? With sandbags? Because, like, you can't maze with walls at that point, right? Because otherwise you don't have line of sight. Good job on the hunting. The hunting has worked out pretty well. Probably kill off this red fox, too. Still don't want you eating my animals. Might go after my goats. Oh, yeah, it's mega warm outside. That's awful. We need more wood. And or we need more people carrying wood around. I think we also just need more wood. Minor break risk. Duck, what has gone wrong? Oh, it's too hot out here. Well, yes. Don't really have a solution for that one. We have to go around the central wall. Okay, okay. Oh, and then sandbags for the path. That's really interesting. Okay. So even though that'll provide them some, like, random extra cover, because they're slowed down, it's worth it? It's very interesting. You only have cover if you're behind a sandbag, not standing on top of it. Sure. Ah. I forgot to tell this bison where to go. Well, that's one. Still need to make 2 more. In the hopes of actually accepting this quest. Oof, that expires soon. If I accept it, how long does it take to expire? Longer? Screenshot in the Discord pile? Okay, I'll, let me take a look at that now, actually. Okay. Okay, but, like, they can't shoot through the walls. It's more like they have to come out at this specific location. And then once they come out, they've got a bunch of people shooting at them through the kill box. Okay, I see how it works. I see how it works. Alright. Neat. Neat. I should mark some blocks for hauling. Here, haul some slate blocks. Storing fresh animal corpses here, huh? Okay. Right, because animals are not allowed into the kitchen. That makes sense. Hey! Rancid finally trained to haul. Good. Hauler Zone, unfortunately, has restrictions. Let's just set you to that. Get stone chunks hauled out to here, seems fine. It's something to do, eventually. But let's not put you in danger yet. Low food again? That seems unlikely. We're actually fine. Once any amount of cooking is actually completed, we'll be fine. A mechanoid combat cluster is landing nearby. Oh no. EMI Dynamo. What the bloody hell is this? Massive electromagnetic interference generator. It interferes with or shuts down electrical devices in nearby regions. Well, gotta go kill you! Yeah, I just don't have a choice about this one. I just gotta go kill him. Well, let's go kill him. You ready to lose the entire goddamn colony? Again? I have no shells. I can't wait. I can't even make things while this stuff is... We just gotta go. We just gotta go. I hate this. Let's have the bison come with you. God, should I have any of the other animals come with them? Does everybody have weapons? You've got the Zeus hammer, which is exactly what I wanted. Why is there not an M bison? I don't have that many bison. I only have a bison. And then a second one, who is obviously B bison. Listen, I'm as good at counting as the next guy, all right? And while letters may superficially appear to be different from numbers, they're not. Don't let anybody tell you different. Alright, let's go, guys. We got some fighting to do. What's the best approach here? What is a good angle? I think from the top is probably the best. Unless I feel like I can get, like, good line of sight by being back here. Could use the chunks for cover. It's not the worst idea. Alright, well... Let's start with the EMP launch and see where this gets us. Use the walls for cover? Oh, come around from this side? Maybe. You're a Lancer. That's even more dangerous. We'll have to send Garrison out for the Lancer. Once the Lancer comes around and gets in line of sight. Southeast? Southeast. Oh, here. That could work. I feel like that's a little far away. And that still doesn't help with some people needing to be in melee. And also that is out of range of the... maybe it's not out of range of the EMP launcher. But it's not enough room to shoot from, is it? Like, there's not enough good positioning there to fire. It's like there's a spot here, here, and then what? I'm not going to build new walls for this purpose. That's a lot of walls. I think I'm just going to go with this. All right. Nice! Good hammer. I want to shoot at this one now. Oof. That's a problem. Not you. You guys need a better angle. One that's not going to get Garrison killed. Wow, we are cleaning up. Almost. Okay, that's one way to do it. This is not what I expected. Alright, how about offer you? Cool. Alright, well, the first step is setting up a, setting up a rescue spot. Medical rescue spot. Rubber ducky. You are currently allowed to do exactly one thing, which is rescue Garrison. Zones. New area? Area 1 includes... Expand Area 1. Rescue. Alright, good. Oh, I need to change her zone. Hang on. Assign... Schedule somehow. Rubber Ducky is assigned to Area 1. Now rescue. Now tend. Good. Alright, I think this is actually okay now. Y'all can go do things. And leave this to a couple of people. You can do whatever it is you want to do. Leave this to Duck and Heathrow? Yeah, that seems fine. Hey, Mershana, we're handling it. We're handling it. Things are getting handled. There's still a bunch of stuff that's not ideal, but, we're getting there. I think Colony's in pretty good shape right now. Anyone else need medical attention? I don't think so. Rubber Ducky took a couple of shots, but she'll be fine. Heathrow! Oh my god, you are in danger. You are in lots of danger. Wow, how are you in so much danger? How did this happen to you? Okay, thank you. Thank you for calling this to my attention. Alright, new plan. Who are my other doctors? Bedero. Good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going? Nope. This is gonna explode? I think I know what that sound means and I don't like it. Alright, scatter. Scatter. Yeah, I sense danger too. Maybe that's far enough away. Well, who just died? Is it everybody? It might be everybody. What is this? Let's see who just died. No one? Zapped. Nobody's dead? Nothing has changed? Well, in that case, go back here. Please tend immediately. Need you to not die. Wow. If we actually get out of this with no deaths, that'll be astounding. Maybe it would have been more dangerous for the mechanoids. Maybe, yeah. Big lightning burst, apparently. But, like, no health issues. Electrified. But apparently it doesn't actually cause any problems. That's interesting. A couple of people were already missing limbs. Alright, yeah, we can name someone after you. We got a bunch of people with, like, default names that we can definitely do a thing about. Here, this person can be Mershana. This seems reasonable. I'm sure it would have caused problems for other electrical equipment, yeah. Oh, so maybe next time I do this, I start with that thing, and then it EMPs everything else? That's an interesting idea. Smart. Garrison's fine. Heathrow is going to be fine. Great. And you're self-tending. Which, okay, I'm going to allow it. Alright, you can walk, though, right? So let's have this get deconstructed. You can go home. Rubber Ducky can go back to the normal positioning. We can delete this area. And after you're done self-tending, you can rescue Garrison to a real bed. Third Bison must be M Bison? Okay, well, that's fair. That's reasonable. Oh. Okay. If Garrison can walk, then I'll let him walk. Not Garrison. Clear. Oh, Rubber Ducky will never haul. Right, of course. Of course. Well, this looks like alive, somehow. Which is lovely. Dump psi heat on them and rescue them faster. That's fair, actually. 82% per day? That's pretty good. I have no neural heat. Neural heat disappears faster by being in pain. Fascinating. No, I'll just let them walk. It's fine. I don't need to rescue them faster now because their health has been looked after. So while they might be in a crappy mood, they're gonna be fine. We don't have a good Dr. McShooty hands, it turns out. I don't think anybody is a good candidate for that. As it stands. Where are you? Yes, sure. Get to bed. How's B-Throw doing? 24 hours. How's Gun-Throw doing? No immediate danger. And then who else is a doctor? Heathrow, Rubber Ducky, and Mershana. Sure. Somebody else was, like, wounded. Heathrow? Was Heathrow heavily wounded? Heathrow's been taken care of. Rubber Ducky's been taken care of. Duck is fine. Mershana's fine. Beethro is in bed and needs tending. Cryptomancer's fine. Kaiser. Good old Slowpoke Kaiser. Sure. Well, let's just start tending to people, I guess. Also, all of this can go back to being herbal or better. Herbal or worse. Mershana's doing it. Okay. That's fine. This place could be a little nicer. Somebody needs to do some more cooking, it looks like. That would be nice. That would be a nice thing, if that could happen. Heathrow's going back to bed. Rubber Ducky's taming. Kaiser's down for the count. And I don't want anybody else doing cooking, is the answer? Curious? Believe that. Heathrow's out. Alright, Rubber Ducky. You could go to bed, but maybe do some cooking first. Low on food here. That definitely needs to be resolved. Alright, cool. Now you can go nap. Along with all of the other wounded. Does anybody else still need tending? No, everything's fine. Cool. Brain 10 of 10. Ah, neat. Heathrow has a confirmed 10 of 10 brain. What a great brain you have, Heathrow. Excuse me? Garrison has an infection. That's a problem. Alright, Rubber Ducky. Up and at him. This needs... who's actually my best doctor? Heathrow's at 8. Rubber Ducky's at 8. Mershana's amazing. Hey, Mershana. I got a job for you. Maybe get up and deal with this problem. Good tend, good tend. Quality tend. I approve that particular tend. And now Garrison's on an insulting spree. You need to get back to bed, buddy. Where's Heathrow? Hey, Heathrow. It's time to do a neural heat dump. How do I cast it? No heat to dump. Garrison is mentally broken. Oh. So I can't actually dump heat on them. That's too bad. Alright. In that case, as you were. You need to get to bed, buddy. How long are you going to be broken? Just yelling at people. Just standing there yelling at people. I can't believe you let it come to this. Get back to bed. Ugh. Goddamn monster. Oh, this is why it keeps getting dirty. There's animals wandering around in here. That's not necessary. Let us change the animal zone. There's nothing for you idiots in here. Nothing at all. No reason to be here. No reason to cause problems. If this makes you die from infection, I am going to be very mad. No, your immunity is getting high enough. Alright, good. I guess I could arrest him in theory. But that doesn't feel like it's really a good way to deal with this particular problem. Isn't that enough? Starvation. Go get some food. Food exists. Oh, I didn't accept it in time. The quest disappeared. That sucks. Alright, well, I guess making more EMP blasters doesn't actually make a difference. Whatever, you can finish the one you're working on. I guess that's fine. Colonist needs treatment. I know. Not much I can do about it, though. He's just out there insulting people. Would have been some good rewards, yeah. Get them some food. Well, I would like to. Garrison has, as a suffering, tortured artist, Garrison has experienced an inspiration. Amazing! All you had to do was get your limbs shot off, get an infection, and then go on an insulting spree. This is reproducible. Extreme break risk. You mean Garrison has finally stopped worrying about... Look at this. Insulted X6. Yeah! Because you went around insulting other people! What did you think was gonna happen? You goddamn moron. Ugh. Yeah, straight to bed with you. Jesus Christ, what a mess. Fix this problem. Fix this idiot. Local idiot requires fixing. Van Gogh's best work wasn't when he was the most mentally stable, but instead when he was recovering and supported. Sure. I believe that to be true. Well, nobody died. But this is a mess. Gonna need some more hunting. Also, if Garrison is up and walking, you can have your hammer back. What work am I going to make Garrison do? It's not like Garrison actually does anything. I guess their next construction will be good. Waiting for this corn. Boy, that'll be great. Inspired surgery. Okay. Well, once this prosthetic leg is done, we'll give it to Kaiser. Kaiser will start feeling better. And by feel better, I mean able to do things. Destroyed their right lung. That seems like it would cause problems. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Okay, understandable. Understandable. Everything is just worse for you now. Just every single goddamn thing. Slightly worse. Cool. Yeah, I mean that's the one we want to fix is the missing left leg. But I don't think I have a prosthetic lung for you, Kaiser. I'm afraid we are not yet up at that level of technology. Oh, I could probably harvest a lung from someone. But, I don't know if that's how I want to live my life. Yeah, I guess if I find somebody that I'm like, oh, you're just actual trash and I don't want you in my colony, I could just harvest their lungs. That seems reasonable? What about reasonable? Bill complete. Yes, accurate. Harvest more than the lungs. Fair enough. I'm sure there's always useful parts on these people. It's interesting, like, don't they have to be alive to harvest stuff? And wouldn't harvesting a lung cause irreparable damage? Like, how much can you actually get off of one of these people before they die, and then their pieces are no longer useful? I haven't actually played around with trying to harvest parts off of prisoners. Frankly, it seems like it'll cause problems in the colony. A lung, a kidney, and then the jaw, legs, arms, just for medical practice. Jesus Christ. You know, just to try stuff out. Just to see how it goes. Ugh. Can't say I like that. Alive and very unlikely to escape. Okay, fair point. One, two, 3, 4, 5, so to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so to here. Oh, yeah, works out perfectly. Or we could just do this. And that'll improve things a little bit. Does that not work? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So to here. Ah, so to here. That should work. This cybernetic leg still needs some work, huh? Oh, good. You've made good choices, Cryptomancer. Excuse me, please finish this. You're so close to done. And then we could actually have Kaiser actually make a new leg for Kaiser. That's good, right? Alright, Kaiser, where are you? Health. Operations, add bill. Hang on. Left leg, left leg, left leg, left leg, left leg, left leg, left leg. Great. The last thing we want to do is, the wrong leg. That would be a disaster. Alright, Mershana, do the thing. Cut him up! Good job. Proud of you. You are a doctor! You did the doctoring! Huh, my Timberwolf is pregnant. That's great. Supposed to replace the missing one. We just made you better at it. Oh no. Well, at least he'll be able to walk. She'll be able to walk normally now. Well, more normally. Guarding Ali, really. Theodore Argyros, a knight, has been caught in bed with the wrong person. Oh. He imprisoned the inappropriate lover in a show of rejection. Now he wants you to keep the prisoner caged until the scandal blows over in 16 days. Ali is sick with blood rot. What the hell is blood rot? Oh my god, this is what they're gonna raid me? Look at the size of this raid. Look at what monsters? This is not worth it. What is a harmonizer? Implant projects the user's mood in a spherical psychic field, forcing others nearby. Can be a powerful tool to keep morale high, but if the user becomes unhappy, it can lead to collective disaster. Amazing. What the hell is blood rot? A slow-growing bacterial disease. The bacteria have little effect on the victim during their growing phase, but upon reaching saturation, will induce a toxin storm that leads to immediate death. The body's immune system will clear blood rot eventually, so the standard treatment is to use normal medicine to suppress it until that happens. Glitterworld doctors can use a massive mechanite dose to clear the infection immediately, but it is expensive. I see. So I would have to take care of them through blood rot. And I'd have to potentially deal with a bunch of archers and hunters. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of days. That's a lot going on. I think I'd rather not do this thing. Think even with the champions, this is probably not worth it. I've already had problems with these blowing up. I don't think I want them to blow up and take the other turrets with them. Kaiser's still down and out. Garrison's finally feeling better. Good. We should make Garrison build something. Since Garrison is still inspired, right? How long are you inspired for? 5.8 days. Can I make a royal bed? I'm gonna need one of those eventually, right? I have the gold. I don't have the wood. I can make it out of a different material. Puts each turret in a walled alcove, gives them a sandbug cubs. Yeah. That's kind of the thing that I was thinking about setting up, was turrets in their own little walled areas, and then sandbags in front of them. Which I don't currently have, but would be a good idea. I mean, I could, in fact, set that up here, right? Like, I'd set up little, like, wall pillboxes for the turrets. However many turrets I decide to have set up here. Not a terrible idea, either. And then defend each turret with traps. Which also seems like a good idea. I do like traps. They don't need back walls just between turrets. Oh, that's fair. That's a fair point. What else would I make this out of? Golden royal bed. 1,000 gold. Let's not spend 1,000 gold on this thing. I think the wooden royal bed is just fine. We just need more wood. Okay, that's some more wood. That's good. That's a start. Am I still burning a bunch of wood for these things? Do I need to be? What temperature is it out here? At midnight? Yeah, I do still need to be burning wood for those things. It's still middle of summer. We just need to have more wood to burn. Chop down some trees, kids. Now you could do some cooking. Even though you are categorically slow at everything. Still 38. Oh, you're still anesthetized. Okay, yeah, I can see that causing problems. Fair enough. Intercepted communications indicate the item stash has been claimed by others. Oh. But it wasn't listed as active. It was just a Psyfocus shirt. Alright, whatever. That's fine. Somebody else took it. Good for them. Happy for them. Now there's like random boom rats running around in my territory. That's scary. I really need to do something about these, the turrets in the middle. I mean, I guess the answer is continue trying to shoot them, right? So I don't have to actually, like, risk life and limb assaulting them. Seems like a better way to do things. Alright. Good. Keep yourself fed. That's a miss. What the hell happened here? Who are these idiots? How long have you been there? 3 days? Interesting. No, actually, let's keep these not allowed until it's safe to go get them. Oh, I guess the combat traders that came by, they just got shot to death. Ah, okay. Alright, well, have fun, Rajana. 3-day-old dead body in your closet, right? Like, this is surprising. I didn't know they were there. Another miss. That... still not good. Hey! Cool! That was the correct kind of miss. Alright, great. Arrows didn't do much to the turrets. Yeah, that's fair. I'm surprised they even stayed to attack. I thought the other ones just ran instantly. Oh, maybe they came in, they lost a few people, and then ran? Maybe that's what happened? I'd believe that. Cool. Well, I guess now that I know that dead bodies exist, we can continue to ignore the turrets, I think, is what we can do. Just continue to ignore it. Stick with that. Continue to just not go anywhere near there. You know what? Nobody is even allowed in here. Just don't go in these doors. There's no reason for anybody to go inside this monument, so just don't. Duck's having a bad time. Duck's always having a bad time. Alright, do I have enough wood to make this bed now? Apparently not. Do I have any wood at all? Apparently not. It disappeared almost instantly. Goodbye, wood. It all got harvested and immediately dumped. Wow. Burned through wood really quickly in this colony. That's not ideal. Set up better temperature control than infinite passive coolers. I just... Oh, not that kind of wood. I wonder if it makes sense to have more vents like these that are dumping temperature into the central hallway. It's not like we are hurting for electrical power. It seems like a reasonable way to do things. Yeah, the hallways don't matter so much, I think. I think that's right. I think that's correct. Cool. I guess when people wake up, we'll start setting that up, because that's way easier than dealing with infinite passive coolers. I don't actually know. How am I doing on components? Pretty bad. I've been turning them into shells. That's what's been going on. So we're going to need to go digging out components soon. Should probably dig these out. Can always replace them with a wall. Alright. Temperature. Cooler. Once I have the steel for it, which is the other question. Oh no. Steel. Oh no. Steel. Did not see this coming. Maybe could've. Alright, well hopefully animals will haul this stuff for me. And I don't have to spend too much of my precious time on it. Who's shooting? At whom? Whom among you is getting shot at? Somehow... Oh, they're not even my bison. What? I don't feel like shooting is actually happening. I feel like I am once again being lied to. Nope. Wholly unnecessary. Alright, our home area can in fact include the actual wall, just in case it needs to be repaired. That's fine. I'm going to allow that. Animals doing work. I needed to chop down more trees, didn't I? Yep. Maybe that'll give me enough wood to do the thing. Gunthrow needs their asthma cared for again. This is a thing that, you know, some rando can fix. We don't need Mershana on the job. We can have Rubber Ducky do it, and Rubber Ducky can then get some better practice. What's up with a killer turret? Well, it's a killer turret, you see. So I've been kind of ignoring it and telling people not to go near it, and then shooting it with mortars from afar. But mortars are not so good at the accuracy, so it's taken a lot of shots. Visitors. Cool. They just appear? They might have. I might have done something to cause them to appear. I no longer remember. So it's been a while. Where's the traders? Where are the people who do the trading? They're still making their way in? Alright, cool. Yeah, they do just kind of airdrop in at random if Randy decides you're not having a bad enough time. Bed. Still trying to make that bed. Can I have, like, specific settings? I guess I just force a person to work on it, right? I mean, not playing Randy is a good way to avoid it. But I think as your colony gets... I think the way it tracks it is as the wealth of your colony increases, then it starts giving you more and more difficult events. But also, Randy sometimes just doesn't care. Wait a minute, they're leaving? That's not okay. We gotta trade with them first. Yeah, pretty much. Just don't be bad. Got him! Got there in time. Let's sell some garbage. What do you have that I want? Do I want to take your food? I could take your food. I definitely want your components. I'll take your medicine also. You can keep your smoke leaf. And you can keep your light machine gun. That's fine. Alright, good. That gives us a fair amount to work with here, which is nice. Royal robe. Nope. Ah, that's pretty good. That's about what I was looking for. Okay, cool. Yeah, good enough. How's the hunting going? I should be paying more attention to this. We could hunt some buffalo. Buffalo's good eating. And then either tame or kill this timber wolf. I don't actually know which way I want to go with it. I think I want to kill it. We just hunt it. It's probably the better way to deal with it. Out of meat? Sounds like a problem. Lucky to get a campfire before you die in Rimworld. Well, I'm afraid I don't know how to fix that one. Ah! Look, they're dealing with my problem for me. Convenient. and or getting dealt with. Fleeing sounds about right. Oh, duck was in range. Well, problem has been addressed, at least in part. So once again, there's a pile of stuff we could go pick up, assuming we want to chance these mini sluggers. I mean, at this point, it's probably not that difficult to go in and clean up. Send those guys a gold star? Yup. That's bait? Maybe, maybe. I don't know, and then, like, there's good positioning on the far side of this wall where I can just sort of come in and set up, I think. I'll do it in the morning, once people are awake. Oh, everybody's awake. Alright, yeah, let's do it. Bunch of turrets, some landmines, and a chest. Yup. Yup, that's not wrong. I've played Dungeon Lords. I know how this works. And then we might be able to get this unstable power cell for free. Although we got to keep it far enough away that it's not going to blow anything up. An unintentional detonation can be devastating. Correct! Correct. But it is free power, assuming I don't mess up. Assuming I don't mess up. A mimic instead of a chest. Yeah, that is that's a line. That is absolutely a line. Alright. Once Duck is back home, we'll start setting up for it. Whatever it is you're doing. You're trying to be social. I don't see how well that's going to work out for you over there. Macy's alive. Ooh. You're hunting raccoon. Hauling raccoon. Okay, sure. Do not finish building this royal bed. It is Garrison's job. Aw, construction skill too low. Should have thought of that. What is your construction skill? 4. Ah. You can't actually build anything worthwhile. This inspired creativity is going to be wasted. I understand. I got a good royal bed out here. That's cool. Alright, well, let's just have you build a chair, then. We like chairs. Build an excellent chair. Please tell me at 4 construction you can build this chair. Nope! Garrison, what can you actually accomplish? Anything? Literally anything. Sure, you can build a drape. Did we determine whether or not the type guinea pig fur? Because beauty. Yes, beauty matters here. Beauty matters for a drape. What are my most beautiful furs? Oh boy, this is so much work to figure out. Heavy fur's pretty good looking, right? 185? Plain leather is not. Getting a lot of 170s out here. 170s and 150s. Ooh, chinchilla fur's the real deal. Fox fur's pretty good too. I got a lot of fox fur right now too. How much chinchilla fur do I have? 34. That's not enough. We got a lot of fox fur though. Let's do it with fox fur. I don't think I have enough guinea pig fur. I don't even remember which one of these is guinea pig fur. We got a lot of blue fur. Which one of these is blue fur? How pretty is blue fur? 130. Blue fur's not very pretty. It's just good at being a parka. Okay. Sure. And I need 150. Okay, I have 150 fox fur. Alright, this is your job now. Just make a really pretty drape. Can you do that for me? Thank God. Something that you can actually do. It didn't count towards the creativity? What does the creativity do? Item, art, or furniture? I guess drapes aren't furniture? They're sure in the furniture category. Maybe I should have just had you made a dresser. God. Life is so hard sometimes. Okay, fine. At any rate, we're going after these turrets. Is the current plan. So, let's get the band back together. Whoop. Change my mind. Let's wait until people are not in the middle of doing things out here. Yeah, we're just gonna harvest some more wood and then have him make a dresser or something. Because I don't have the wood right now. Because... well... because... let's wait till people are back home. What are you doing? Extremely roundabout. Okay, cool. Alright, I think everybody's back home. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's set up. A tortoise self-tamed. Really? Not for long. Good autosave. Alright, here we go. Good miss. Very good miss. This is going to explode. This is absolutely going to explode. Cool, that's a good stun. Let's have Garrison get ready to walk in. You can maybe get over here, get a little closer. Step there, a little off to the side. And then I think come in from this side. And you just keep on stunning that. Yes, that's correct. Ow. Go get it. Go get it. Got him. Nice. Alright, who's wounded? Somebody got shot, right? Beethro got shot and is in no immediate danger. Cool! That's amazing. We did it. I don't know what this green skull is. Maybe this is like, we did it? Maybe this is success? Alright, all this stuff is mine now. Each and every stuff is now mine. Thank you, stuff. Zones are now allowed to include things. Animals now allowed to go to places that they were not able to go to before. People also now allowed to go to places they were not allowed to before. Alright, cool. Okay, Kaiser can once again be the insect chef, as he was before. Animals that haul, now allowed to be in the hauler zone. You don't haul yet. You're not allowed to be in the hauler zone. Man, that cleans things up immensely. God, that's a load off my mind. Life has gotten a lot better now. Excellent. Good results. And all of this stuff can get hauled by whoever decides they want to do that thing. This needs to get placed somewhere where it's not going to blow my stuff up, but I still can use it for power. So I think what I'm going to do is put it in this little, like, alcove over here, and then just run some outdoor power lines into my base. So here the explosion's not going to be dangerous, but I can still power it. I can still, like, run power lines from it. I kind of want to run it through these walls. That feels easier than the, than not. So that means these need to be smoothed. But for now, we'll run it through not the walls. And hope that that's okay. Furniture. Flooring is where I smooth things, including walls. And then we need roofing for this area. Not that I need to build a roof here, because it's still underground. Cool. Reset all of your tasks and go do the things. And move that power cell out of the way. Hymerius' Smoke Spewer. Hymerius Bosca, a knight of the Shattered Empire, is traveling near an ill-fated venture. He is being followed by his enemies and wants your help, etc. His enemies will activate a site nearby to harass you. There's a smoke spewer machine there belching smoke over the whole region, and 3 man-hunting hares. Is this something that concerns me? Should I be concerned about this? I don't know that this is a thing that concerns me. I think this is fine. I think I'm going to allow it. Psychic Reader sounds pretty cool. How psychically sensitive are you, Gunthrow Budkin? Hypersensitive. Dang. Wow, that sounds like a good thing to have. Don't underestimate that, buddy. I'm reasonably sure that these are not the legendary monsters of Castle Arg or whatever the hell. So I think I'm gonna chance it. Do I want the royal favor? Do I want my boy to become better at things? I kind of want the Psychic Reader. That seems really cool. Let's let everybody get set up. We have a day and a half to figure out whether or not we're accepting this. Give it a little bit of time. Get everybody back home and doing their thing. Major break risk, huh? I'm sorry, Cryptomancer. I'm sorry you've had to suffer like this. Recreation deprived, I see. But also tired? Not that tired. Maybe you should go play poker or something. Well, you'll figure it out when you want to. Marble Meteorite. That's cool. Oh, that's definitely going to become statues. The Jade should also become statues at some point. So we're still working on this, huh? We don't have the necessary... Oh, that requires a lot of components. No wonder it didn't work. Oh, no, there's components. We just haven't done it. Why haven't we done it? People have work to do out here, is the answer. You don't even have a room right now. Need steel. Oh. Well then. Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay, sure. This is not that much steel, it turns out. It's a little bit of steel, but not like a lot of steel. Bulk goods trader. Oh, I do like that. Look at all these people! They're gonna trade some bulk goods with me. Man, they could have taken care of my, my turret's problem with no problem. Pet muffalos and everything. How much more time do I have for this? 1.1 days. Still some time. Alright, bulk goods trader. What you got? You got some aminals. That's good. Chocolate, gazelle meat, rat meat, thrombo meat, some chem fuel. I might take the chem fuel. Absolutely taking the components. Thank you for that. Neutroamine is high value. Oh my god! I didn't realize you had so many components. Good heavens. Well, let's see what I can offload. How much stuff can I get out of you? Here, take this cloth toque, this hat, this shirt, these parkas. Keeping my steel, my penoxycillin, my ambrosia. I can absolutely dump some of this garbage leather, though. Of which I have just ridiculous amounts. And we have not turned them into parkas yet. Maybe eventually, but not immediately. Oh, I have already overloaded. Cool. That means I can take some Nutramine. I think I want to keep the Muffalo wool? I want to keep the Muffalo wool. Which means I am at about the right place. Some little bits of dog leather until we hit cap. A little bits of lizard skin until we hit cap. Cool. Alright, yeah, I accept. I accept. Forgot to set up bills on the drug lab. Whenever we dip low on medicine, start making more medicine. What is this? This requires Nutramine, doesn't it? Herbal medicine, Nutramine, and cloth. Do I not have any Nutramine, or is that being hidden away over here, maybe? I might just not have any. Intriguing. Intriguing and problematic. But okay, this is fine. Garrison started a social fight with Duck. Please don't do this thing that you're now doing. Well, I can't really stop them from doing things, it turns out. Unfortunate. There it goes. Masterwork dresser! It's got art on it. Yo. This furniture is engraved with a representation of a triangle surrounded by circles. Ah. Modern art. I understand. Wait, weren't you gonna tend? Come back and tend. How's Duck doing? All tended. Good. Why is it always so dirty in here? Frustrating. Masterwork, right? It's a little loose on the definition of masterwork, I think. But, you know, whatever. As they say. Need warm clothes. Really? Blood meets metal, you damn machines. Okay. So defeating a mech cluster actually gives us a bonus. That's interesting. Alright, let's start with that smoke. Let's accept that quest now. I think it's about time. I think I wanted the psychic reader. That seems like it'd be useful. Words. What was that noise? Brrr. I think I have never heard that noise before. Apparently there is now a noise for accepting a quest. Did you know? I was unaware. So where is the smoke machine and the hairs? There they are. Oh. It's not... I thought it was going to be on my map, not in, like, a separate place. Oh, that sucks. We're gonna have to go send some people to deal with that. And the 3 hares that are guarding it. Hares, my dude. Man-hunting hares. Unbelievable. Okay. Well... let's send Rubber Ducky and her guard bison. And, 2 other people with guns, probably good enough. Let's take a look at walk speeds, actually. Form caravan. Send Rubber Ducky. And her guard bison. I think this is the one. I don't remember which one is the... Which... God damn it. Which bison is the bison? B bison is the guard bison. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, yeah, she totally would. Given the opportunity, absolutely. Alright, B bison and Rubber Ducky. Oh, bisons are slow. Boo. Alright. And... let's send... I don't know, man. Not Kaiser. Kaiser's also slow. We'll send Duck. Duck's pretty fast. Beetho's pretty fast. Heather's pretty fast. Let's send Gunther and Heather, actually. Alright, we take some bedrolls with us for convenience. We'll take some food. There's not a lot of food, actually. This is maybe a problem. Huh. I had not considered the lack of food when deciding what to take with me. It's close. 1.2 days of food. That's not that much food, it turns out. Alright, let's see if we can't make some more food before this happens. This is so much trash around here. Alright, Rubber Ducky. You got work to do. Let's have you do work. You don't need sleep, you're fine. Lost wandering of starvation people. That sounds atrocious. That sounds like a real problem. Maybe less of that, ideally. Yeah, come do the cooking, actually. $3 a.m. Rubber Ducky is stress baking. Mood, right? Alright, this is enough food. Probably. These can go to this amount, I think. And that's probably enough to set up the thing. Although apparently we have new bulk goods traders. Oh, somebody needs to take this in hand. You need to apply this. Can you not just attach the Psychic Reader to your face? Can only our Royal attach the Psychic Reader? Oh, it probably requires an operation to be installed. Okay. Alright, and then let's go form that colony. Let's go form that caravan. One more time with the caravan. Rubber Ducky, Gunthrow, and Heathrow. And the Bison for defense. 2 days of food. That should be more than enough food. It's going to take far less time than that. You are still going to take the bedrolls with you, though. And that really should be all you need to take with you. You take some silver with you, I guess. Just in case something weird happens. Half a day. Cool. Do it. Do it. Although we should have you do some trading before we run away. I don't want your meat. I don't want your cloth. Or your fur. Or your herbal medicine. Or your wood? Or any of your clothing. I want none of these things from you. There's not a lot to do here. I could probably throw some, like, camel hide at you. Or bearskin, or rhinoceros leather. Sure. Whatever. Boy, this bison is a slowpoke. Should have taken some animals that walk faster. Alright, well, do the thing. Masterwork wooden dresser. Amazing. We just need more steel. Where is the steel coming from? All of these... okay, so there's some more stuff out here that can get hauled. And that'll give my Timberwolves something to do. And we have some steel to mine. Oh yeah, let's mine some steel. Give my people some more stuff to do. Now that my map isn't irredeemably dangerous. Just at random. I mean, a charging bison seems like it would move pretty fast. But yeah, sure, granted. Bison doesn't exactly evoke nimble to me either. We made it. There are Scaria-infected man-hunting animals in the area. What the balls is Scaria? A disease which causes affected creatures to enter berserk rages. A creature with Scaria can be cured through a special medical operation, but it must be downed first. If not treated, Scaria kills its host about 5 days after infection. The disease poisons the flesh and rots the skin. So creatures killed with Scaria have a chance for rotting upon death, so they can't be butchered for meat or leather. Oh? Don't like that! Do not, in fact, like that at all. Alright, where are these goddamn man-hunting hares that I'm so worried about? I don't see them. Oh, here. Bison, you are not guarding! Why is the bison not guarding? Rubber Ducky is your master. You are assigned to follow the master while drafted. Does guard not mean what I think it means? I guess I can't release them to attack, but they should still hang out, right? Oh no. I sent the EMP guy. That wasn't smart. Alright, do you have Scaria now? Will you shoot the goddamn hare? Rotting. Not rotting. But I don't think I care. You're in serious pain. But you have not contracted Scaria, which is good. Yeah, Bison did eventually get into the fight, which, good. You have a permanent brain injury from a mini-slugger. Huh. Alright, let's have you get tended to. This becomes a medical bed. Rest until healed. Stand over there. You go deal with this problem. Which I am presuming is the location of the problem. Yes, tend. That's exactly what I want from you. How's the other colony doing while I'm in the process of whatever it is I'm doing? You guys are doing okay? Everybody's living? You got what to... You're busy doing your thing? Cool. Cool. I'm gonna just let you guys keep doing that thing that you're doing. Alright. Reminder to self. Do not bring the person with the EMP gun next time you are hunting rabies-infected rabbits. Better way to deal with this problem. Hate Itchy Brain? I hate Itchy Brain too. Alright, let's just kill it. Low food, okay, fair. This isn't going to explode, is it? Why does that exist? To piss me off, actually, is the sole value of it. I sent insulting messages to distract the war band that was chasing some random noble. And they were like, send us insulting messages, will you? So they set up a smoke spewer. And infected 3 rabbits with Scaria to defend it. That was their choice of defense. 3 Scaria infected rabbits. I'll be honest, I'm not that impressed with their defenses. Like, I feel like this definitely could have been a scarier situation than it was. Alright. You get back over here. You help fight. You, same. Get over here and help fight. This sleeping spot no longer exists. Let's go beat the crap out of this thing. I almost feel like you'd be better off just punching this thing. Shooting it feels like it's not doing much good. They blew all their budget on the smoke machine. Sure. I'm worried that this thing's gonna explode also. Doesn't look like it's going to explode. Cool. We did it. Alright, well, pack up and let's get out of here, I guess. Kinda tempted to try and, like, deconstruct some of these and take the bits home with me, but that feels like it'll be a lot of work. For random bits that might not even be useful. Sarcophagus contains unknown. Really? Do I want to look inside the steel sarcophagus? What do I think I'm gonna find? Dead bodies, presumably. Maybe we don't look inside the randomly generated steel sarcophagus. I don't know what I think that's going to do for me. Like, I do want to take some steel home with me, but maybe I'll settle for what we've shattered over here. The gear would be tainted too? Yeah, absolutely. Bees or loots? My expectation is just dead bodies. Probably useless dead bodies. It's your inner necromancer talking? Yeah, I bet you have more experience with a variety of sarcophaguses than I do. No, I think we're done here. I think we're just done. Reform caravan. Take all those things with you. Take the berries, take the components, take the steel, take the plasteel. Steel slag chunks? I guess if it doesn't slow me down too much. They do eventually become steel, and I like steel. Sure, take the urns. Why not? You can leave the table, though. I think I am good on tables. And then just come back home. Cool! Did it. Did it and dealt with. Excellent. feel like my wolves have not been doing sufficient hauling. But maybe that's just me. Come on, wolves. I'm relying on you for things. I don't yet know what things, but some things. Please do appropriate amounts of work. Is there more garbage to be hauled? This can be pulled back. We could try and deconstruct this steel barricade. Do you actually get... Is that worth doing? Let's find out. If I can get some steel out of it, it's worth doing. Oh, there's a ton of junk out here. Yeah. Haul all this junk. Eventually, animals, you will have done the work. That'll be a good day. Cool, that should do it for now. The undead are at least loyal friends. I don't know, man. I've heard things about undead unions. This is going to need to get mined out as well. Low food? Again? Always with the food requirements! Harvest some berries. Maybe that'll help. Can't believe I gotta keep feeding people. Like, I give them food, and then only a day later, they're asking for more food? This is not a good time for an infestation. I mean, it's never a good time for an infestation. Oh, that's actually the best possible place for the infestation, though. Where my turrets actually exist. Good job, Goat Doe. Oh, you're so dead. They're not popping up anywhere else, are they? Like, in my base or nothing, right? Rip both Goat Does. Colonist needs treatment. What? What hit you? These mini turrets. Wow, this is an unfortunate setup. Maybe move you guys out of the way. Well, garrison's downed. That happened quickly. Alright, let's do a rescue. Who's ready to rescue? Kaiser is slow. How bad off are you? Fine. Mershana. Alright, Mershana, you've got a job to do. Kaiser, finish this guy off. Not assigned to hunting. Well, you are now, buddy! You can just go up here and melee it, actually. Low food. We'll deal with it. It'll be fine. Maybe hold this first, actually. There we go. Whew. No ammo counter in my unit info. Correct. No combat extended. This is actually completely vanilla. I think I have 0 mods installed at the moment. My day is pretty good. Although, if I wasn't just constantly getting attacked by things, it would probably be better. You can actually... We'll never do cleaning. Oh, because I don't have you set to... Hang on. Hold. There we go. Do that thing. Yes. Great. But, hello? My goat has died. Rip. What about this goat? It's not looking good for goat number 2 either! What do I do about goat number 2? I probably just let her die. Unfortunate. Two hours? That's actually remarkably unpromising. I roast the goat? I mean, yeah, I turn the goat into sandwiches, that's fine, but... I want the goat to keep providing me with milk. Mershana's doing a thing? Shouldn't Mershana be tending to Garrison? Garrison is fully tended to. Excellent. Good answer. Alright, Mershana, go do the thing! Colonist needs rescue. Oh no. How wounded are you? Actually, this is a thing that we should be paying attention to. Alright, Mershana, new plan. Medical emergency, sure. I get it, I get it. Alright, who else is wounded, actually, before I go through any additional motions? You're fine. You're close to death, but Mershana's on the job. And everybody else is unwounded? Everybody else is fine? Fine? Fine. Okay, cool. Yes, good, living. Excellent, that's what I like to see. I like to see living. Whew. Worrisome. But resolved. Worrisome, but resolved. Of course, there is blood everywhere. And that's not ideal. Blood everywhere. Yeah, it's still a problem. Continue cleaning. We get the blood into here. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's better. You're both completely out of it. I guess that happens. Where even is this blood? Here. No! Not stripping. Cleaning. 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 I see blood here. Is that not blood? Is that not blood? It looks like blood. There it is. Christ. Luciferium for the lulz. I mean, you could do that in your colony. That's not how I'm living my life. Hauling steel. Okay, maybe after that, haul the jelly. We gotta get this component hauled back also. Garrison is now capable of walking around, which is news. But good. It's good news. Where is the steel coming from? Oh, because we mined it out over here, huh? This is where the steel is coming from. Ew. Yeah, that's far. Dead, rotting hair. Okay, leave that hair alone. It's been dead for many days. That's a good reason to leave it alone. You have a second page. Yeah, the only one that I really strongly care about, given what I've seen right now, is the one that allows you to set separate cleaning zones from your home zone. Other than that, it's... there's maybe like a few that's like information gathering, like putting more information in visible places. And those would be nice to have, but aren't like necessary. But that's about all that I'm looking for in terms of mods. I'm not really trying to expand the gameplay too much from where it is, because I kind of like the gameplay. Like, I don't feel like it needs anything more to be fun. We gotta unload this bison, too. Forgot about that. Alright, let's have you, Mr. Bison. Mr. Bison. Let's put you inside. So I can drop your stuff off. And then put you back as you were. Thank you, Mr. Bison. Most of those are quality of life mods? Yeah. Yeah. Mortar accuracy does feel like a fundamental change to the game. I agree. A group of travelers from Dehender. But they don't have anything to trade, so I don't care. They sound like jerks. Consuming packaged survival meal. Maybe instead haul a packaged survival meal. You know what? Whatever. Fine. Eat it. See if I care. I kind of care. Why are we not doing any cooking? Oh, because I don't have anything to cook with. That would indeed cause problems, wouldn't it? Cook anyway. What are you doing? You're harvesting? Alright, maybe... Nobody's gonna do the hauling? 0 people want to do the hauling? Can't live without combat extended anymore? Sure. You can haul some stuff. Good. We found somebody to do it. Ugh, really? Boy, the hits just keep on coming. Oh, that's a pile of garbage. That is a pile of absolute garbage. Oh, yeah, Randy does not give up. Okay. Pikemen are a problem. All of this is a problem. But I guess they're not going to do anything until I attack them. Which means that I can set up, which is nice. And they are also apparently immune to fire? What a deal. Armor, heat, 200%. Okay, sure. The matter your colonists get. Yeah, the psychic. It's a low male psychic drone, so it's actually not that bad. But it's certainly not ideal. Happened to your gun, Kaiser? Is it still lying over here? Indeed it is. We gotta wait until Garrison's up and running anyway, because Garrison's our melee with the EMP hammer. And that's gonna be a very important addition to team. It'll get worse? Yeah, I mean, I'm planning on dealing with it sooner rather than later, but there are priorities. Vega Spoder. Pawns are no longer bullet sponges. Okay, that's valid. Resting? Come on. I do not have enough food at the moment. Please fix this problem. Thank you. Right. Right. Yes. The correct person has to wear the hammer. Oh, so people die easier? I'm not sure I like that, actually. I mean, it's probably more realistic, but it sounds painful. Ah, cover. Yes. So it makes combat more realistic, I guess, is what you're looking for? I don't know that I'm looking for realistic combat. Mostly interested in having my pawns survive combat. What are you guys up to? Digging. Sure. Need my haulers to do more hauling. Wonder if this is too much corn. Sure is a lot of corn. I suspect it's not actually too much corn. People are just eating raw corn? Rubber ducky, what are you doing? You've got a job to do. Please do your job. Kaiser also with the job, but Kaiser is stuck in bed for now. I guess you can get bed rest after you're done cooking. Because cooking really needs to happen. Alright, that's a reasonable criticism, Cryptomancer. Bulk good trader. Okay, that's good. Right, you're up, but you're not exactly healed. So let's let you get healed up before I commit. Where are you guys headed? Wanderer joins. A craft shaper named BW has arrived and is joining the colony. He's willing to contribute but will not leave voluntarily. Okay. Sure. Well, welcome BW, I suppose. What's your deal? Psychically hypersensitive, wimp, and pyromaniac. Incapable of violent. Whew, you are certainly good at some things, though. Alright. Well, welcome to the colony, my friend. Please try not to set things on fire. And, prioritize things thusly. I think you don't get to do mining. Let the people who are good at mining do the mining. Yeah, cool. Do those things. Thank you. Serious double-edged sword. I mean, I'm not super happy about Pyromaniac, but those are some real good craft values. So, I'm going to allow it. Who still needs warm clothing? Temperature outdoors is going to reach very low. I see. Have we made any parkas yet? I think the parka making is still in progress, is what it seems like. Alright, where's the person I'm trading with? Where is the question mark? Did the question mark take the long way around? There you are. This component still lying around out here? Super prone to get sad and set stuff on fire. Yeah, exactly. It is, in fact, something to be paying attention to. Alright, well, definitely stealing all of your components. And then let's see how much crap I need to dump on you in order to be able to keep them. You take this Eltex robe. This garbage cloth toque. Better cloth toque? I think it's time to dump some of this stuff. Got a lot of good stuff out here. Here, have some Pantera fur that I'm never going to use. And now we're in the positive. Nice. I don't need the lizard fur. Can start dumping buffalo wool. Probably want to keep that to make good stuff out of. Can dump the heavy fur. The wolf skin is good. The fox fur is good. The guinea pig fur is good. All right. Well, that's pretty much all I'm looking for. So this worked out. This worked out. Except. Bring these components home, please. Yeah, get to work, buddy. Look at that progress. Look at him go. What a guy. Look at him making parkas. What a champion. Waiting on your genetic dead-end pawn that is literally incapable of everything. Wow. Wow, what a mess. I'm gonna hope that never happens. It sounds like it can't happen without mods, is that correct? Because I think I would not like it if that occurred for me. Can they haul yet? Nope. Someday. Someday. We gotta get this insect jelly hauled inside too. Who's around to haul some insect jelly? Is it you? You can finish butchering, that's fine. Is it you? Yes. Thank you. And then let's consolidate here. Good. Back to being illegal. Alright, Garrison's still healing up. Alright, well, whenever you're ready, buddy. Try and deal with some monsters. Garrison's fully healed. I guess it's time! And BW is incapable of violence, so I guess you get to stay home. You're not very good at a lot of things, huh? But the things you're good at, you're really good at. That's nice. Let's actually have you help with the handling, then. That seems like a good idea as well. Although that can be a lower priority than all of the other things you're doing. Got a bunch of people already locked in for these tasks. So maybe I cancel. Or force them to finish. Yeah, how about you just finish the thing that you were doing before? Thank you. Then I think we go back to setting up for combat. I think it is time to do a combat. Alright, the fire has burned itself out, which is good. And the pikemen are just here and disastrous. Oh, my goat's alive. That's good. Alright. You set up over here. God, do we have a place we can set up with armor? Kind of. We can set up behind cover here. And let's see if this works. Oh my god, she got one shot. Well, that sucks. I knew this was going to be a problem. God damn it. That was so controlled. I've never had a fight go this smoothly. And Rubber Ducky still got one shot. Instantly killed. Oof. Wow, that's atrocious. Yeah, right? More armor, I guess. Definitely time to start looking into getting armor for people. Do I have a grave for you? I think I do have a grave for you. I don't have a grave assigned to you. Well, now you've got a grave assigned to you. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, so I need 7 more graves. I should maybe look into getting fancier graves for these people, but... well, that sure didn't work out. Alright, so, let's have you... nope, not you. Let's have you bury Rubber Ducky. You can haul this bolt-action rifle. Start taking the bodies back, I think. And I think Garrison can handle this all by his lonesome. He'll be fine. She? She'll be fine. Yeah, I'm not happy about it either, Icarus. God, that was rough. It wasn't even that bad, and yet instantly killed. Instantly. Yeah, we definitely need to start getting more armor. Our poor idiots. Well, this is useful. Start with hauling the components, I suppose. If the animals eat the food, the animals eat the food. That's probably fine. Alright, well, rest in peace, Rubber Ducky. Mad Bison. Really? I don't think this is going to work out too well for you, Mr. Bison. I do need to build more of these again, though. Where are you going? Ah, the Mad Bison appears to have been stopped by spike traps. Good job, spike traps. Well, never mind. As you were! We are now short on cooks, too. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, I guess Heathrow is our new second chef. Please get better soon. 5 is a low number. You want another backup chef? Mershana's not doing much besides crafting at the moment. And research. Oh no, Mershana's not doing research. It's Beethro and Cryptomancer who are doing the research. And they also have infinite things to do. That is not research. Sure, Mershana can help cook also. She's excited about cooking. We gotta get some people who are excited about research, though. There's not a lot of intellectuals in this group. Let you study more. I guess I could pull you off of some of the other things that you've been doing. But, right now it's growing season, so you do have certain priorities that I am not going to pull you away from. But you could do less crafting, I think. As long as you're still involved in the smithing and the tailoring, because that's good stuff. Maybe this way, more research will be done quicker. Well, we got a Pyromaniac and lost Rubber Ducky, which is sad. Alright, let's make sure stuff is assigned here. Everybody has their own personal grave already dug out! That's not morbid at all. Perfectly normal way to deal with a colony. Where are you taking this stuff? Oh. That's a completely reasonable place to take that steel to. Thank you. Sorn Insect Geneline. I didn't know insects had factions. That's disturbing. Let's take the bison in, actually. Also, we need to start chopping down some more trees. I want to set the trees over here to auto-harvest again. It's kind of a hassle to dig out the grow zone, though. I mean, I can't just... Can I? Like, this will cause problems with this grow zone, right? Alright, auto-harvest some trees, boys. Garrison's back up. Good. This needs to be fixed. All right. If you're gonna be our melee idiot, there are appropriate titles for melee idiots. We need more meat, don't we, huh? Absolutely do. Alright, well, there's all these bucks and does to kill. Which is delightful. They are easy and meaty. Could tame some donkeys. If I want more haulers. Maybe eventually they'll be able to actually haul things. I had donkeys before. Donkeys were nice. Lower percent chance on revenge tame. Okay. Tame revenge. Sure. Sure. People have plenty to do now. So dirty. Sleep well, little idiots. Oh. BW took over the good room. Well, I guess that's understandable. You still need an end table, though. And a heater. Now that it's starting to get cold. Oh, also, now that it's starting to get cold, we don't need to be, refueling these at all. Save my wood for better purposes. Speaking of saving my wood... I think with this vent, one cooler is probably enough for both rooms. Cooler. Assuming I have the steel for this, which that's not a guarantee either. You're out hunting! That's why the cleaning's not happening. My maid is busy. It's not unreasonable. We'll come back home where it's pretty and you won't be having as much of a problem. This pump shotgun is not long for this world, I'm afraid. 3 of my colonists are going to be cold. Are they? Slept in the cold. Yeah, you don't have a heater. We got to fix that for you. Heathrow slept in the cold. Really? Cryptomancer is pleased that Rubber Ducky has died. Did you know? Tortured artist, you're just constantly sad. You were rivals, I guess. I didn't know that. This is a thing I didn't know. Gunther was working on it. Good. Duck's fixing it. Good. Ducks, fix my problems. Thank you for fixing my problems. Maybe do this in an appropriate order. Prioritize the places that are bigger problems. I think we can target 76 for these. I don't remember what the appropriate sleeping temperature was. I know it needed to be above 68, which is why we set 70 for the heaters. But I don't know what it needs to be below in order for people to consider themselves happy with the heat. I feel like it was like 78 or 80, which is why I think 76 is going to be my target. But I don't actually remember. One, two, three, four, five, six. Here? Okay, so then we need to do this. I don't even have the one steel necessary. Really. The one steel. Don't even have that. Now I do. Now I have exactly the one steel. We need more steel, you guys. This is a problem. Maybe that'll work. Cool. My God, somebody, please. Thank you. Psychic drone female. Oh, I see. Welp. I think that's the majority of my colony. Unfortunate. I still don't know how to even make, like, flak armor. My armor choices are minimal. Has nobody been... We have plenty of slate. It's just nobody's decided to... I set this for granite. Why did I set this for granite? No wonder it's not working out. Okay. Let's try... Let's try with a material I actually have. That explains a lot. How do I have any granite? Where did my granite come from? Not that I have any more. I wonder if I ripped apart a statue or something. Granite, I know, is not native to my region. The Mighty Building. The Mighty Boosh? Oh, it's a monument. Oh, I like monuments. Get an orbital bombardment targeter. Oh, I really like stone skin glands actually. Ooh, a power claw and a bionic arm? My God, what value? A 7x17 monument. Interesting. Well, I think I can deconstruct these older monuments, right? This is the only monument that I'm actually trying to protect right now. So if I deconstruct this, I'll have plenty of room for it. metallic, woody, or stony by 540. And then this is not much in the way of requirements. I think I can reasonably accept this. What does 7 by 17 look like? That's very manageable. And we can even do it in this space, which is nice, because this is, like, further back and defended. Alright, let's rip this apart. And remove the flooring. And set it up in this space. That's pretty convenient. That sounds good to me. So is this thing helping? It is. Okay, so it is on the grid. Excellent. I did, however, want to deconstruct these and replace them here. Taming donkey. Good luck. I believe in you. Please do that thing. Oh, I tamed one of the donkeys already. Oh, man. We got some work to do. Who actually can do handling right now with any kind of degree of confidence? Nobody? Literally 0 people? Okay, okay. I'm gonna lose these bears, dang. The bears require too much handling. We cannot handle that much handling. That's unfortunate. How about the wolves? How about offer we with the wolves? I think the wolves are also too high. Does that mean I'm gonna lose their taming? I probably am. It's going to degrade. Need 8? Don't have that! It's 8 for the Timberwolves. I think it's only 5 for the Bears. Or maybe it's more. Maybe the Bears were harder? Oh, it's also 8 for the Bears. Good heavens. Yeah, we're not keeping these. I don't know when we're going to get that high. Is it time to buy a slave? How do I buy an animal handler? How do I acquire animal handling? Where's an animal handling mech neuroserum? We should send a caravan to local friends and see if they have animal handling neuroserums. Is that a good use of my time? Questionable. Maybe okay. An interesting idea. Alright. I think trading caravan is a good idea. However, that's going to have to wait until after I come back from break. So, first off, thanks for hanging out, folks. Hope you're having a good time. Saw a couple of new names in the chat. If you are new to the stream and you're enjoying yourself, I would definitely appreciate a follow. Rimworld is one of those games that I come back to pretty frequently, but I am generally a variety streamer. There's a whole lot of different games I play. And if any of the games that I play sound interesting to you, by all means, drop that follow. You can also check out the Twitter and Discord. Both are great ways to know what I am going to be doing in the near future. And on that note, thanks for hanging out, folks, and I will see you folks shortly. Alright, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience, folks. Let me pause music and bring back the game. And let's figure out what's going on. So, I think the plan is, in fact, set up a trade caravan. It's probably gonna be... I could just send one person, I guess. But I should probably send, like, 2 people. And I think it's gonna be Beethrow and Heathrow. Because I want to send the people that aren't, like, prioritized on construction, so that all of this construction can get handled. That seems reasonable to me. And there's plenty of spots I can go to just trade with people. Like, we're really doing okay out here. I probably want to prioritize the people that are, you know, friends. So let's see if I can put together stuff that I want to sell and go sell it to them. Let's go. Beethrow and Heathrow. Here we go. You have to have enough food to go 2 days. Good enough. You gotta take some... You've got to take some bedrolls. Where are my bedrolls? What happened to my bedrolls? Here they are. And then some stuff to get rid of. Keep that bolt action rifle. The interesting thing about this is not actually their value, because weapons are like at 10% value or something like that. But we can take some of this stuff. This is something nobody wants. I don't actually have that much to get rid of. Wow. Why is this situation in this particular situation? I think they'll buy this research bench. Ooh. But I cannot carry that much. Or rather, I can. It just sucks. We didn't... I guess I haven't had the time to put together parkas and stuff since the last time I tried to assemble any amount of people to go sell stuff. Alright, well... Half a day? Go. That seems fine. And then you also take like 2,000 silver with you? That's too much silver. How about 1,500? How about 1,200? Okay. Go do that thing, and I hope it's enough. Yes, confirm. Okay, in addition to that, I really just want this work to get completed. And I'm not sure if there's anything else that I'm trying to prioritize. I think the answer is no. I think the answer is no. Yeah, just go do the things. I believe in you. Roof collapse. Oh, yeah, there were roofs here. I should have de-roofed it first. Okay, okay. Yeah, let's de-roof it before any further disasters happen. Roof collapses can hurt. They can, in fact. Seems like a problem. Let's try and have that not happen. Oh, I needed to send Gunthrow because Gunthrow is good at trading. I'm a moron? I'm a moron. I forgot who I was supposed to send on trade caravans. Maybe I call him back then. Yeah, actually, I'm calling you guys back. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Mistakes. How much? I have 2.5 days before I have to do a thing there. Okay, cool. That's good. That's good timing. Pretty good. Pretty good situation there. Alright, and then the moment they come back, immediately set up a new caravan consisting of the same people and also B-throw. No, also Gunthrow. Yeah, also B-throw. B-throw and all of the Budkins. The entire Budkin clan. With those simple meals and these simple meals. And the 1,200 silver. And also whatever else I wanted to sell. What else did I want to sell? The stuff they are holding. I think they're still holding it. So then also take this bedroll. And that's it? And that's it. Yeah, go. Alright, I hope they're not unloading stuff. I hope they just get there and then Gunthrow has the stuff and they just go back out again. Unloading. Nope, they are unloading first. Why did you have kibble on you, buddy? Maybe cancel the caravan until they've all unloaded. And then we can figure stuff out. Oh, I should have let you keep unloading, huh? Okay, cool. Everybody's unloaded. Now we try again. The entire Budkin clan. One more time. Let's go. Let's go. No kibble, though. 2.2 days of food seems like a fine amount of food. Okay, all of this garbage. Yeah. Some other stuff that's kind of garbage. It's an excellent button-down shirt. It can still go. And like 2,000 silver. Was there stuff up here that I wanted to sell off? Was there anything else I wanted to get rid of? I could work on getting rid of some of my cloth or buffalo wool or something. All this plain leather. I think turning it into parkas is still a better idea. And then this stuff, like, I actually want to keep because I actually want to use it for stuff. Eventually. Probably. Take the bedrolls. Take the research bench. Go do the thing. Go. Confirm. Alright. Now they have the actual... God damn it. Now they have the actual person who can do trading with them. So things are going to be a little bit better than they were before. Hopefully. This room could still use a vent, as could this room, as could these two rooms. Once this construction is done, people are not prioritizing uploading the floor, or uprooting the floor? Up-somethinging the floor. Whatever it is you do to the floor to make it not a floor anymore. Uh-oh. That's fine. This is tolerable. This is manageable. I have had far worse problems than this. Are there any other assholes lurking? This red is still difficult to read against the ground. So I don't know. Aha! Anything else? Any other groups? God, I wish the thing didn't disappear because I clicked on it. Because jump to location does not actually suffice. It looks like just those two groups. But they're also not attacking immediately. We have fewer people with guns than I'd like. But maybe it'll be okay. Man, the defenses. They're not even coming yet. They're just gathering. I'm gonna wait until they come in. Maybe don't go out that way, Garrison? Maybe do something else. Maybe find some other thing to accomplish. Maybe, help clean. Inside the base. Here they come. Alright. Oh no, animals! Crap! Well, rip animals. Get safe, animals. Let's see if that works out. Yeah, that looked like it was always going to happen. People being on fire is maybe fine. Traps are doing work. This is a lot of jerks. Some are fleeing. Some are not fleeing. There they go. Insect meat has rotted away. Oh, okay. Why was I leaving insect meat out here? That's a good question. Let's not do that. I think let's not do that. I think let's not have that zone at all. I guess the question is, like, if I have animals that can only eat meat, I need to leave insect meat out for the animals. I don't think I'm in that situation right now with my current set of animals. Because there's always going to be kibble. I still have that system. I just didn't... I don't remember why I had it set up the way I have it set up. But now things are maybe okay. Alright, well. They're all running. So that's good. They're continuing to go. And here is a joy wirer? That's a job. You're alive. How alive are you? Sufficiently alive. You're addicted to wake up. And these are some interesting stats. Incapable of dumb labor. I'm looking at this intellectual stat. And that's, I think, higher int than anybody in my colony at the moment. You're maybe worth capturing. Everybody else appears to be dead. That's fine. Sure. Let's try capturing you. Stop. I think Mershana might be our only doctor right now. Mershana is in fact our only doctor. But you can rescue the bison, which maybe is good. How bad off is the bison? Oh, fine. Need warden. Oh. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I guess for now, let's allow Cryptomancer to be a warden until our one social person comes back. So you guys can trade here. Alright, first off, let's get rid of this garbage. Aw, they don't want to buy my research bench? What jerks. I mean, I could have known that was coming. Prestige Cataphract helmet. Oh, interesting. Okay. So not actually something I care about at the moment. I guess I could just buy armor. Psy Trainer Bullet Shield. Huh. Well, you don't have the one very specific thing I was looking for. But I am happy to spend money to buy components, I think. Maybe not 47 components. Keep them fed until people come back? Yeah, that's a lot more likely. Well, you have stuff that I probably want. That's a lot of money. I guess not that thing. Zeus hammer. I like Zeus hammers. That's cool. That's a cool thing that these hammers are. It's probably worth it to pick up this helmet, to be honest. I'm not going to worry about the prestige stuff. You could also sell some berries. We don't need berries. We have enough food to get back. You have money with you for this exact purpose. Do I just spend the rest on components? I probably do. Bring back components for me, thank you. And eventually we'll have to learn how to dig for steel. That is a thing that we need to do in the near future. Alright, cool. Go home. Yup. Well, we lost one of our boomalopes, which is disappointing. There are no new boomalopes out there, also disappointing. We could try and tame a breeding pair of horses. How much, minimum handling skill 4. We can hit 4. This is probably worth it. Wrong buttons. This is probably worth it. Let's go kill some more buffalo. Eventually we'll need the meat. And animals can go back to their previous positions. As you were, animals. As you were. Nobody has enough animal handling for any of my existing animals. That's unfortunate. That was quick. Alright, duck. Run away. At least duck is decently good at running away. Cryptomancer, also run away. Get set up on defense. And let's have Mershana also help with the defense. Oh no! Muffalos run fast! Alright, duck is down. I feel like this is not going to work out well for duck. Yup. Alright, that's got him. You go straight to bed. You go rescue duck. How about off his duck? Rescue duck. Rescue is correct. We kidnapped someone. Are you gonna live? You have been excellent. You have been taken care of. Happy to hear it. Now go back to recruit. You are rescuing duck. Excellent. Let's do it this way. Cool. Consume the fine meal, that's fine, and then haul the wake up, because we don't want wake up here. Yep, stuff is still on fire. There is still fire. But it's not fire that matters to me. The fire out here is fine. Although my fire break is now a bit far out for where I actually want stuff to not be on fire. Or a bit, yeah, not far out enough, given where I have my defenses set up. It's alright. It'll burn itself out. No problem. Everything's fine. Has duck been tended to? Duck has not been tended to. Mershana is sleeping. Fix this problem. Or Heathrow can do it. What is Heathrow up to? Also sleeping? Okay, I see how it is. Maybe fix this problem. Ah, yes, this quest. Okay, I'm still accepting this quest, I think. I haven't decided exactly how. I don't know if I want the bionic arm more than I want the stone skin gland. Because I kind of really want the stone skin gland, to be honest. I want to protect my friends. I think I want the stone skin gland more than I want the bionic arm. Pods have arrived. 15 days. Okay. Duck is missing their gun. Their gun get hauled back? Maybe it did not. Indeed it did not. Okay, so whenever you feel like it, you can go get this gun. Materials already on site, right? Right? Kind of like we're prepared. Almost like we're prepared. I do actually need to start pre-mining some wood. Because I think for most of this, we're going to want to make it out of wood. There's the stuff over here that's probably ready. Kind of, some of it. Not any of it, actually. Alright, that'll do. Alright, who else is wounded and needs assistance? You're fine. You're fine. Your left leg has been cut off. Since when? Alright, Cryptomancer needs a, prosthetic leg. Let's make a new prosthetic leg. I think we might need another bolt-action rifle for people, so let's set that up as well. As a thing that can happen. Ah, the snow has started. Caravan has arrived. Oh yes, my caravan has come home. That's what's happened. Yeah, you're just gonna have to try living for a bit and hope that works out. Go get some food, though. Food's good. Dazed? That's unfortunate. That's not what I was looking for at all. Alright, and who is my my problem child for this? Mershana? Down to 14 degrees because you're wearing a flak jacket instead of a parka. Not that we have a parka lying around for you. Alright, if I look at the temperature range on this, 29 degrees and 5 degrees versus this duster, which is even worse. So we really don't have options for you until somebody gets off their ass and makes a parka. I'm surprised these plants are still alive, given that it's cold enough to snow. A banished from Red Ram Rockin' is passing by. Interesting. Interesting. Can I steal you? Do I want to steal you? You don't do anything that I need. You're pretty generic. Lobster's tribe banished him following a bloody dispute. Can I? I think he's just passing by, right? Monument missing blueprints. Show me. It's hard to tell what needs to go where here. Here's a door. Oh, there's more doors. Okay. For columns, I think slate is reasonable given the options. Walls, I like limestone for walls. But it could also be slate. Just do slate, flagstone, limestone walls? Sure. Place. Place. See, this, I don't like this. I don't like this. I have decided what I want them to be. I want them to be these things. Why does place not just place these things down? If I choose place and choose something else, it's going to pick one of these materials for everything. It's not going to split them. It's not going to choose my settings. Alright, then let me place limestone walls. So we'll have some use for limestone. Alright, now place with slate. Okay. And that uses no steel, which is ideal. So all the steel is left for me to do steel stuff with. We need a new turret out here. I'm going to need help with all these bodies. Cryptomancer's feeling better? Good. My animals do not appear to want to help with the bodies. I guess my animals have a lot of things to help with. Okay. So for now, what's up with Garrison? Ugly environment. Well, slept in the cold. Where's your bedroom, Garrison? Do you not have a heater? Garrison? Oh, one heater isn't enough for this space. Because of the vent. Okay, so I do need that second heater. Well, that's unfortunate. I hope that one cooler is enough for this space. I guess we'll find out. You're still psychotic. That's fine. Whatever. We do need a heater up here. This is going to be a hell of a bedroom. Still a bunch of garbage out here. Oh my god, there's so much stuff to haul. Alright, who's my resident psychopath? Was it? I think it was Cryptomancer, right? Is the resident psychopath? So I'm presuming that psychopath means unburied, like bodies, regular bodies, not rotting bodies. Doesn't affect it. Which means, that means you are a better person to prioritize all of this hauling. Once you've done the thing that you're in the middle of doing. Wow, this doe does not want to get milked. Although I guess haul the milk first, since you're already out here. Although once you get here, I think I'm going to have to stop and start hauling bodies. Maybe up here. These bodies matter more than these bodies. Alright, that's... do that thing. Get these out of the way. People don't like looking at dead bodies. So it is your job to fix this problem. At least until our animals haul them to the actual graveyard. And by graveyard, I mean body pit. Oh, you need to eat. Okay, yeah. Once this one's dropped off, you can go eat. Corpse obsession, huh? This place is a disaster. Nope. Thank you, Garrison, for your extremely problematic activities. Where are you going? You just gonna go look at bodies? Oh, we made a gun. Good. Was it a good gun? Yeah, it's a good gun. Cool. Who's got bad guns? Who among you has guns that are bad? You're normal, so Kaiser could upgrade. We've got a charge lance. Duck. Good. Poor. I think Bertrana's gonna get this upgrade. And somebody needs to rebury Rubber Ducky. I see. Rubber Ducky was left in the monument. What a good place for her, actually. But no, please don't do this. Please do not do this. Can you not haul? Burying. Yes, good. I like this, actually. This is a bait table for corpse obsession. That's, surprisingly specific. Well, now I have incentive to put tables randomly near graveyards. That's cool. Meditating royally. Sure. Yo, we tamed a stallion. Nice. Now train it to haul. Alright. You... Yeah, you can sleep. That's fine. Once you wake up, we've got a job for you. We've got more job for you. Because there are still bodies over here that nobody wants to play with. You get to eat, and then you get to haul. Whenever you're ready, though. No worries on the timing. Duck is no longer psychotic. Good. Yeah, that's fair. Smoke a joint, take a nap, maybe you'll feel better. And then there's these other dead mega spoders. Place is ugly. But at least they're not affecting people's mood, other than the place being ugly. And again, that kind of affects people's mood sometimes. We should work on that. Ah, there they go. Now the plants are dying. Which means it is time. Orders. Harvest. Harvest as available. Garrison is still flipping out. Come on, dude. Royal Tribute Collector. I don't care. It's not what I'm about. Reed is a integral part of this team to be. Very important. Chaining them to the research desk. Ah, Reed's fully healed up. Good, happy to hear it. How you doing, buddy? Not good? My sympathies. Join the team. Join the team. Team. Join team. Join team. Please. It's a pretty good recruitment chance. I'm okay with that. Looks like they're a pretty big fan of Gunthrow Budkin. Also, we do not need... Oh no, you definitely need. You do not need. We definitely do not need Cryptomancer ruining things. Cryptomancer, you do a lot of good work. However, I don't think having the low social psychopath is a good idea for recruitment. Just, you know. I mean, you know. Yeah. Hey! I got both of them! Sweet. Set you to hauling. Man. Good rolls on those animal tames. Delightful. And set both of these animals to the appropriate zone. Oh, I got both of the donkeys too. Nice. Who got this donkey? Well, we've got some work to do there. As soon as these donkeys are ready to help, we can allow them into more places. Who are you? Oh, you're the Royal Tribute Collector. I still don't care. That's cool. That's a cool thing that I get to not care about. Alright, you're relaxing socially. What else do you need? Do you need anything? No, just continue relaxing. And then, Once you're done relaxing, get these out of the way. Please remove dead people. I wonder if I can put furniture in front of the harp. Or will that cause problems? Doesn't look like it'll cause problems. What kind of garbage leather do I want to make this chair out of, then? We got a lot of blue fur lying around. That's cool. But I don't apparently have enough plain leather. Just make it out of cloth. Generical cloth. Seems like a good idea, actually. Unless I want to use the blue fur for anything else, which it seems like I don't. Alright, generic cloth. Armchair. So people that are relaxing near the musical instrument can relax in comfort. Is there enough food for animals? We can continue making kibble at very low cost. There is some insect meat left over. There's other meat lying around. Kibble, as long as this holds out, kibble's not going to be a problem. Although, I should maybe set the kibble requirements to 100 to ensure that sufficient kibble is made for my ridiculously large numbers of animals. And I could maybe start farming hay for the kibble? That actually seems like not a bad idea either. Oh, we need more wood. Always need more wood. Wow. Goodbye, tribute collector. Hair self-tamed. Oh. Thank you for joining my team of sandwiches. I appreciate your contribution. Should probably set up to hunt some more. Hunting muffalo is dangerous, but it's a better idea than some of the other things we've been doing. How long has this stuff been sitting here? A while. And this stuff, also, a while. We really should go pick that up. 14 tiles per animal? That's a lot of hay. You're not wrong. Ugh. Let's try hunting this animal. I wonder if I can restrict who does the hunting. That would be cool. How does this work again? If a person meditates near an anima tree, anybody meditates near an anima tree. So I can have this meditation spot belong to literally anybody. I probably don't want it to belong to Heathrow. I think I don't want it to belong to anybody, and anybody can just pick it whenever they want. Because Heathrow is meditating at his throne more often than not. So that's not actually helpful. Let's try hunting the buffalo and see if this is a bad idea. Ideally, I want someone who is very good at guns to do it, right? Who is good at hunting? You don't need to be a hunting. 5, 6, 7, 5. So our best hunter is Heathrow? Wow. But nobody's very good. Gun throw needs healing. That's Mershana's job, I think. Is it? I think maybe it's Heathrow's job. Because Heathrow needs to bump himself up. Exclude the hay grows from where animals roam and only allow animals into hay storage over winter when they start suffering malnutrition. Sure, sure. Didn't get to the last of the plants. I guess I should have prioritized them. Alright, Duck. That's good enough. Get out there and do some work. Is that the work I want you doing? This is what got you into trouble before, isn't it? Maybe don't hunt until you're feeling all the way better. Maybe when you're feeling all the way better, you can go hunting. You want to eat, you get to pay the cleanup tax. Treaty of Engo is not in a good position. This is starting to look good. Starting to look better, certainly. Poor end table. Unfortunate. God, look at all this garbage. So much garbage. At some point, I probably should open this up. I don't know when, though. Not yet, I think. BW is wearing the helmet. BW, you should not be wearing this helmet. That is Garrison's job. Alright, here is where you drop the helmet. Garrison. Okay, sure. Once you're done doing the thing you're doing, go wear the helmet, and then BW can choose to do whatever they want with their life. Melee boy definitely gets the helmet. That is how that works. So much garbage. How's Duck doing? Oh, asleep. Reasonable. No FX has given birth. Aww. Little baby punklets. Timber wolf puppies. Aww, they're so cute. Now I have to name them, though. That's a problem. I think I've got it. I think I've got it. You can be Sex Pistol. And you can be Bad Religion. Operation Ivy I've heard of. I don't know who Descendants are. I'm sorry. My punk education is clearly incomplete. Mad squirrel? This is the problem? Squirrels? Kill the squirrel. Thank you. As you were. Well, that got handled relatively easily. Boy, Garrison and their Persona Zeushammer. What a champion. Keep on getting that construction rating up, though. That's good. Keep on doing that thing. Sure are a lot of random small animals out here. Maybe we should hunt them. I mean, they're close, right? It's not that hard. Alright. Animals, wildlife. We have apparently successfully hunted the muffalo. That's nice. So I guess Duck can go back to hunting, now that it's no longer dangerous. Probably. Good job. Oh, immediately taken by a bunch of... Wow, why not just grab it anyway? Well, that didn't work out too well. That was not the result I was looking for. Did it work? Are they dead? Who's doing this hunting? It's not Garrison. So it's gotta be Heathrow? All the varmints have come to take whatever food they can steal if they can sneak into the granary. Yup. Accursed varmints! This needs to get hauled out, actually. That is an important thing to do. Oh. Animals. Ah, they inherited zones, but they're not haulers yet, so maybe stay out of the hauling zone. Okay, this does in fact need to be roofed. So let's roof it. Well, need is a bit strong, but I don't want people thinking that I gotta clean up snow in here. That seems like a disaster. I don't think I want my Boomalope attack trained, actually. Now that we've already done it. I think that was maybe a mistake. The problem with killing all the varmints is some of the varmints explode. I don't want to have to worry about exploding varmints. And I do have hunting packs nearby, so actually I could maybe just leave them to the wolves. I think the wolves will do it for me. I believe in wolves. Although the wolves have plenty of kibble to eat, so I guess they're probably not going to prioritize it. Stone walls and snow on the ground, explode them, I guess. I guess. Predator animals avoid the exploding varmints. Curiously. Huh, what a surprise! I can't imagine why they might have that behavior. Okay. Let's have you kill this thing. I thought you were gonna one-shot it. I'm disappointed. He was so good at melee before. Oh, that's bad news. Who's out here? Rashana, you have a job to do. Problem solved. Why do I even have batteries still, honestly? Like, I should not have this wind turbine anymore, and I just should not have these batteries, given that I have geothermal power and one of these things. Like, I just don't... I don't need this problem. I just don't need this problem. I'll let somebody repair it first. Can you repair? Yeah, repair stuff. And just uninstall them. Then they won't accidentally discharge and cause fires. I mean, I'm presuming that the zzzt effect can still happen even without batteries attached to the system. But maybe not having batteries attached to the system will reduce the chances or something? Since it seems to definitely be related to batteries discharging. Have you not gotten treatment? You have not gotten treatment. Alright, well, let's have you get treatment then. Damage is proportional to stored power. Oh, really? Alright, well then that's a good reason to actually just not have batteries attached to the system. I could wait until they're fully charged. That's not a terrible idea. And then I can take them with me to, like, charge turrets and do some offensive towering. Because that sounds like a good idea. Actually, yeah, I'll wait until they're fully charged and then uninstall them. Man, look at Duck go. What a champion. So good at building. How's Reed doing over here? Problems. Again. Immediately. Wake-up withdrawal is causing problems. Well, yeah, okay. Fair. Where is the fire? Oh. And BW is starting fires still? Alright, we need somebody to follow BW around and put out fires. I guess it's going to be Garrison, because Garrison is here. No, not gonna start fires in your own room, huh? 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 You selfish bastard. You better not start a fire in the middle of the thing. Where are you going? Oh, you're no longer on a fire starting spree. Okay, good. Good. Great. 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 Problem solved. Alright. Now that they're full, please uninstall them. You know what? Just do it. Just do it now. Instead of following the horse around on the snow and never catching up, please just do this thing. Don't you need another leg? You really do. Is that leg ready? Where is our prosthetic leg? Did it get made? There it is. There she blows. All right, Cryptomancer. Your time has finally come. Operations, left leg, add Bill, left leg, left leg, left leg. Left leg. Left leg. Left leg. Good. Excuse me? Well, I guess Muffalo's on the menu tonight. Alright. Everybody on defense. You don't even have a gun. You can go do whatever it is you want to do. It's fine. I keep forgetting that Gunthrow has the EMP gun equipped. Whoa! Whoa there, buddy! Whoa! Okay. Let's grab all these Muffalos. Not Cryptomancer. Cryptomancer is slow. All right, you guys. That's enough. That's enough. I want these muffalos for myself. Alright, that's enough. We don't need to be doing this either. He's running away. I've scared him off. I got the muffalo. We're good. We're good. That's all I wanted. Well, that worked out fine. Good job. Well done, everybody. How's things with Reed coming along? Still stressed, huh? Well, I'm not giving you wake up. I'm sorry. You're just going to have to deal with that. You are in detox now. He's going out. What are you up to? Okay, fine. Valid. Who the hell is hunting a rat? Sure. There are a lot of things in your way, my dude. Maybe just don't bother hunting the rat. Maybe just do something, anything else. Maybe just do anything else. Same with you. Alright. It is, in fact, past 6 p.m. Things are in a pretty good place. There's no immediate disasters that need to be dealt with. Just the ongoing and continuing disaster of food during winter. Which is always a disaster. This can get disassembled. All of this can get disassembled too, actually. So yeah, we're in a good place here. And I think we can stop. I think we can stop. I think we can call it for the night. Alright, cool. Let's do that thing. Let's do exactly that thing. This music is so calming. This music is so relaxing. I like this music. I like this game. Did you know that I like Rimworld? I'm sure this is news, but I just want to keep people informed. So yeah, that's it for tonight.